Good morning to you, Miss Loggy.
Good morning.
Pardon me for intruding upon you early this morning, my dear, but I represent the Lady Devona.
Oh, Devona. Right. She wanted me to send a letter in a couple days.
Yes, well,
Status of the bakery.
I've come to you on behalf of the lady to inform you we have 3 individuals to interview for this morning in regards to the bakery. They should be over there as I speak, and you would please indulge me. We could go over it.
Of course. Let's get that out of the way. Anything for the lady.
Of course, my dear, of course. I hope things fare you today. The other day at least.
Lottie's in transit.
It is your obligation, of course, to weigh and measure their worth.
Morning.
This, madam, is Slaudia, the original proprietor of the bakery, looking over it for the Lady Devona. The 3 of you
Pleasure.
will be judged by how well you can work, how well you can bake, and how well you can sell. So, there will be a test. And Miss Slaudia, please, at any point, speak your mind while in progress of this test. Your opinion matters greatly. You will do the following. Make a loaf of bread. Sell this loaf of bread to myself in your workspace afterwards. Finally, rate some kind of signature item and have it passed a taste test. Do any of you have a question?
Personal request from myself.
Yes.
Have them sell it to someone else other than yourself.
Are you sure?
Yes. That'll
Very
be
well.
a true test.
Very well then. Since you will be selling to the people of Nardus, it would only make sense that they would recognize you and see how well you can operate amongst the townsfolk. So, you will, under supervision, sell whatever you bake with the common people. Okay.
Baking
questions?
supplies are already provided. There's 20 bags of flour in the corner. The mill can be used to grind those bags of grain into the flour that you'll need.
Laria, surveying these respective bakers, there isn't much to see on the surface. 2, the lady on the left and the man on the right, seem to be quite a bit younger, with a much older woman squinting and sizing you up just as much as you are her. She seems to be more weathered, and she moves about the kitchen like she knows it quite well, whereas the other 2, perhaps a bit more ineptly, but even so, you see them as they get to work.
Oh, Bourne, don't just stand there.
You may begin.
There's flour to mill. Oven's going to need to be cleaned out and scrape all chaff before you
Yes.
put bread in. I think.
Due diligence is very important.
Should have probably cleaned this had I known there was a test today.
The bakery has already been cleaned before that. The other assistants, while you were away, handled it accordingly.
Thank goodness.
Of course, the lady has appreciated being in tip-top shape. Whether you're here or someone else can do it, it will be handled, my dear.
Sure. Sorry, what was your name again?
Mainly the assistant advisor, but if you must know, I simply go by Jeremiah.
Thanks.
Of course.
Watching the three of them from outside, the old woman is very quick to go to work. Her hands move swiftly even in their old age. You see the young woman now taking out fresh flour from the millstone. It looked like she was having quite a bit of a hard time moving the thing, but it got there in the end. Though room for improvement, for certain. You watch as the young man begins to do the same. He has less trouble, but his technique is all over the place. You watch as eventually he'll pull the wooden stick out of the millstone accidentally, look a little bit flustered, and try dunk, 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 to put it back into the hole, rather unsuccessfully.
Twist.
Oh,
Twist it in.
thank you.
What is your
This
name?
one's a little different from the last one I've used.
Mhm.
Teddy. You can call me Ted.
Ted. You, the younger woman, what is your name?
Arel.
Ara. And you, miss?
Madrid.
Midrid. Midrid. Ah, Ted. Question for you. You do know there's a bucket beneath you of water?
Yes.
That flour is not going to mold very well if you don't use a copious amount.
Right.
It's dry. It's the reason it's breaking when you roll it out.
I see. Lots more water then.
The woman looks genuinely relieved and thankful for your advice, and she quickly adapts to your instruction, forming a dough much more smooth. The older woman already placing one of the round buns into the oven. It is almost perfectly spherical.
Ted, what is your current occupation?
Hopefully gonna be baker soon.
So you're just handyman for now?
Yes. It's first job that was open.
So no prior experience is what I'm hearing.
Besides making bread at home.
So many distractions
Oh.
already.
Good day.
They just started.
What about you, Ava?
I have some experience. I ran a small shop back home, but since I moved to Nautis, I've just been doing personal.
Where's home for you?
cooking and baking.
Kurakatis?
It's in the the Salam dynasty.
Oh, that's what tastes
Salam Dynasty.
Mhm.
It's about a
You wouldn't
proper,
happen to be
prosperous
open, would
dynasty,
you?
if I might add. We are running tests for new bakers on behalf of Lady Devona, as per her request.
Oh, I see.
You're
Well,
welcome
you
to
have any
try
taste testers?
the bread.
Oh, really? Weren't I lucky? This morning might not be so terrible after all.
Remember,
If
my
you would wait
lady,
here,
they
I
must be the
believe
ones to
you
sell
don't have to
them.
buy my.
Yes. Mildred is more than likely going to be done the next 5 minutes as they've already
You said you
completed
wanted
their
us
bread.
to
and
put
have it
our
in the
But the
own
girls-
special thing with the bread, right? So are we making one normal and then one
You will be
unique,
creating
or just
a
the
signature
unique?
item of your choosing and have it pass the taste test.
Perfect. Thank you.
The second loaf from Arael is in the oven now as well, with Ted lagging sorely behind. He seems to have some lumpy mess in front of him, which he lifts to carry to the oven, lest someone stop him.
Stop, Ted. Let Mildred help
What?
you.
Richard, you're not helping him. He's your competition.
Well, might as well get comfortable.
The older woman just sneers at the young boy and his creation and moves along without assisting.
Ariel, can you show him what I showed
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
Adding
With
the
the water?
Ted,
I did add
Watch.
water to it.
not enough.
Yeah. The water bucket under here. You have to add enough
It's a
water to the
clump.
dough so it doesn't.
It has no shape. It's just a clump of dough. It needs a shape, otherwise the bread's not going to breathe or rise. Please,
I thought the heat is what
Just-
made it get the air in it.
just watch. Watch her do hers.
Yeah. So you just add the water to the dough and you just knead it in. Make sure it absorbs for the most part.
By all
And-
means, you did make bread. But if it's just a clump of dough, your customer's gonna think you didn't put your heart into it.
Do you have anything to share, Barry?
Pay
You
attention.
were
Let her
saying?
help you.
Yeah. So you just add water and you knead it in till it's got a nice consistency, not too dry or anything like that, and it shouldn't crack or break, like she was telling me. So, yeah, just as
The older woman
see how it
places a
stretches.
very well crafted, very well risen, and golden brown bun onto the windowsill.
Here, you give it a try, kneading.
And with a bit of a flair,
What is your...
a longer baguette as well, equally well crafted.
Like that?
Voila. Bread is served.
Yeah, kind of.
Please sell
Just
this
you
bread to
gotta
this customer,
Keep your hands
Mildred.
closer together and then fold it in.
We have well-crafted
Then
bread.
knead them again.
Sweet
Bonjour,
bread.
mademoiselle. Tell me about what you have here today.
As I was saying before you interrupted me, we have a baguette, freshly made, and a sweet roll. Crisp, fresh, just out of the oven.
That's better.
And how much do
And
these
no, for
prices
our own
vary.
personal.
they both smell
flair
very
to it.
delectable.
When do I add the cheese?
For my work,
Cheese.
is
When do
I
I do
believe
with
in-
the cheesy bread?
Oh.
probably 30
I'm
copper or
not
more.
too sure.
50
Usually I add
I'll
the,
find
like,
out.
if it's
For
thin slices
the
on
sweet
top of the bread
roll.
afterwards, after it's cooked, so that it melts
No, I
into
wanted-
the bread.
Make sure to
Inside the
drive
bread.
home just how
Surely
sort
something
of
so
ornery
small
she
should
is.
At least be around 40.
Be
Are you
insulted.
telling me that that is my goods?
Sorry.
Sprinkle it
Yeah,
on
I
in
have
the
been
middle,
doing
isn't it?
this type of work
Not,
for
not
almost 40
quite.
years, and you're telling me
Do
that
you
my
want it-
stuff is
you
worth
want it, like, in the
30
center,
copper?
or like
Are you telling
Well,
me that I am
years
not
of
worth
experience
my...
mean
throughout.
40 copper, no?
Like, I don't want.
I'm
Like,
not
a
saying that
clump
your work is
inside,
bad. I'm
but
just saying that
evenly
it's
threaded.
a bit
Oh,
high
okay.
for something so small, is it not? Of course,
Got it.
I'm not experienced in the matter, but
Yeah.
No,
What I
you
would
certainly
do-
am not.
It's like
You.
thin layer,
wound
and
me
then
with
put the
your
cheese in the
words.
center, and then you kind of wrap it.
I mean,
I
no
wouldn't want to
offense,
even sell
milady.
any of
Around
this
the
for you.
However,
In fact, if I had owned this establishment, you would have been banned away instantly.
A lot of
For your
cheese and
well, that
rudeness.
seems a bit of a
Called
harsh
someone's craft.
judgment. Well, I know my
Yes,
words are a
but
bit
isn't
handpicky, but
that-
I wasn't
That's
opposed
how I
to buying
prefer
it at
it,
a
but
very
like, I'm not exactly sure how to get it through.
Other bakers, get your
all
stuff in
of
the
it.
oven so that the selling can
We'll
proceed.
try this.
How much is
We're not here to
this?
socialize. You're to
No,
prove to me
sorry.
you want this job or not.
I was. That's why
Have
we
you
were
finished your
talking.
loaf? The loaf needs
Yes.
to go in the oven. It needs
Because
to
of
be
your
baked for at least 5 to 10
rudeness. A
minutes.
silver piece.
A silver for my tone. Well, how about I ask pretty please for possibly this and this for that 50.
Turn to the assistant and
cannot
ask for a
believe
different
this.
customer.
Can I have a different customer? Are you hearing the words coming out of their mouth?
Indeed, I have.
Do you-
The answer is no, my dear. But I think I've heard enough for the moment.
Mm.
Dear customer, if you would please wait a moment.
Ah, bonjour, monsieur. I apologize if I caused any disturbance to your activities.
You are not at fault in anything whatsoever.
Thank you, sir.
The next madam. When she is ready.
What do you watch as another loaf is taken out of the oven by RL? This one, not quite as perfect, not quite as well shaped, but similar in presentation to something perhaps you would have made in your early stages as a baker.
Sell this bread at market value.
Which is all right.
15
No more
copper?
than 50.
Okay.
Or wait, let's see here. Simple bread is 15 copper.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I would like to buy
Bonjour.
a warm and fresh.
If she give you
piece.
50, determine it for
Do I
Do I
yourself
have
though.
one right
Need
here?
any supplies?
I would say maybe
Of course,
15
I
to
have
30.
one right here, too, actually. and
Miss
We're
Gloria,
undergoing
Mr.
testing
Morgan.
for the bakery on behalf of Devona. There will be no need for
15?
supplies
Quite an interesting.
until
bread.
I've
Sure.
decided who's to run the
What's
bakery.
in the bread, if I may ask?
Good to see you.
all of our finest
should
grains
see you.
and
Probably talk to
good
the same.
flour, as
Nothing
well as
special.
handcrafted. Oh, just a pinch
Probably not
of
about what you
salt.
want me to talk to him about. So I'm sure
Every,
we'll have time to
grain
catch up
count, I'm
later.
sure. But,
Take care.
The plain bread, you could at least some of the people here maybe at least bring it down to 13.
I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry, but price is what the price is at.
I'll tell you what. Since you bread here would count at least 30. How about I purchase both of those for something around 26, 28?
Minimum price for
This is
each of
what I
these
asked
buns
for.
is 15 copper.
Another customer. They are just
You hope that-
haggling away instead of.
You hope they understand. Just be nice.
Is this not the market experience? I was told to be a
I-
perfect example, was I not?
Yes, but the price is the price is at. I can't go any lower than 15.
Ah, I see. Well, you've persuaded me, madame, and since you seem so kind in your graft, I will happily pay the 15 copper.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the talk, Miss Mademoiselle.
You're
I
welcome.
will surely enjoy this. Thank you.
Would you care for me to find a
What?
third customer, or do you wish to continue us?
I'm going to grab Gerbum. Congratulations, you sold the bread, making no profit.
What did I do with the
Oh
copper?
no.
It's bad better than not selling it at all. And
Right.
Ted's creation will not seem appealing.
Is Bob gonna get? Oh no.
Just so you know, I attempted to make a cheese bread.
I need your taste buds.
You can't. No, not special yet. Right now it's just normal, like a plain roll.
Oh, okay. I actually asked. I thought it was just the special one we were doing.
Not yet. That's after this.
Good day to
Teddy.
you once more.
Sell your bread at
day.
market price.
Alright.
You watch Markle as the
market
one
price.
named Ted approaches you with an amalgamation. It looks bread
morning to you,
shaped,
sir.
but there are bubbles that
You
were
as well, sir.
formed in the creation. It's very lumpy. It doesn't look very appetizing to you.
Well,
Don't worry, it tastes a lot better than it looks. I promise.
Mr. Gerbon will be the judge of that. Sell it to him at market price. No more than
Trip,
30 or 40
drop
copper.
it, pick it up, and dust it off, and then try and sell it.
Well, this bread was with
Great start. Want to try again?
yes, please. I painstakingly made this, and I hope you would enjoy it for 30
Too
copper.
long. Why should I buy this? Why is this 30 copper?
Because it tastes really good.
Really? Looking this shit. This is 30 copper?
It tastes better than it looks.
Now it's worth dirt. Still gonna tell me
I
it's
mean,
30
he already
copper?
dropped it on the floor.
Well, you damaged the product, so you have to pay for it.
Does have a point, Gerbon.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you 1 copper for it. It's about as much as it's worth to me.
And it's worth more than 1 copper.
No, to
30
me it
copper.
isn't. No.
I'm sure to the guards it would be.
Are you threatening me?
I'm not
Good
threatening
bum.
you. You're in my face threatening me.
Oh,
and,
is this guy gonna actually go to
person-
blows? Because you probably want to step
Yeah,
outside
boss.
the establishment.
that is enough.
Gerbon, I asked you for your taste
Gerbon.
buds.
You asked me to ascertain if he could actually sell me something. He's telling me things. He's not
Which you
selling me
have.
shit.
You have completed what I asked for. If you do not wish to buy for the bread or pay recompense for the product that you've damaged, which is 14 copper for the flour,
I'll pay you, Lottie. I'm not paying him shit.
if you wouldn't mind.
Thank you, Sir Gubon. Lady Devona appreciates
Compliments
your
of the
volunteer assistance.
house.
Arel,
AC made by
Your
Mr. Gerbon.
excuse for selling it solo would be back home
Sweet boy.
the flour was much
Made by-
cheaper and you hadn't accounted for the
You
difference.
don't need to give me
And you'll apologize.
charity, Miss Lottie,
I need
unless
you
you're
to
telling me
taste
this
this
is-
for me.
I'm good. He's tasting mine. Let's see.
Gabam, as you taste the sweet roll, it is immaculate. You're not even sure Ladia's made something this good.
Oh,
How much is that worth, Mr. Gerbon?
something like this. I say, would easily be market price.
30 copper. I trust Mr. Gerbon's instincts because they're
Absolutely
impeccable.
insulted, Ash.
He's a tavern owner. He bakes his own
30
bread.
copper, really?
Would be a big problem for me, though.
How did your sale go?
Put it back if you took a bite.
As the surgeon, am I right?
I'll pay for it. Come on.
More insulted by my craft being insulted.
And yet, you're the only one who said it was worth something. Same for Mr. Gerbum. I need to discuss things over with Jeremiah.
So you don't need me then?
Would you like to buy a bread?
Kind of feeling like something a little more, well, less starchy today, so.
Then be on your way, because all you'll get here is 5 ends starch. Thank you, though, Mogul.
Of course.
Thank you as well, Mr. Gerbum. That is all I need you for. We'll talk later.
Certainly, Miss Nadia. Certainly.
Thank you.
You three, please clean up your work area. We will make our decision after we are done.
Hold on to your product that you still have. Do not discard it.
Years of experience down the
None of them are
fucking
cut out for the bakery, in all honesty. Midred shows great promise. She clearly has the experience, great experience. But she lacks the drive and the people skills to sell a single loaf. And what's more, she's more than likely used to selling to nobles, which is why her price is double as it is in the streets.
Yes, and she
Her
has the
attitude
personality,
is the problem.
custody.
Her bread is good. I could smell that was good without tasting it.
Of course.
Usually I've gone by smell this entire time because I do not eat bread. Her product is immaculate.
Can be settled once we're inside.
Ariel's
Yeah, no, I can
is
tell. Passed it on by him, and he
subpar.
immediately started
She's had
drinking in the
experience, but
forge.
she's young.
Not
And
only
Ted
that,
is just not cut out for this at all.
Yes, he would be compared to a platypus if the gods had a sense of humor, but I do not.
Ariel has the people skills. Midred has the craft. Midred is old. Dara is not. Midred will need an apprentice.
May I?
They should both
My
work
dear.
in the bakery, in my opinion.
Well, that's
If
very
they're to
true.
get anything done.
But if I may, my dear. I interviewed these three before bringing them to the bakery to gauge their worth.
You also
But
need
on
to
what-
choose one in particular.
You can only choose one.
It'll be done
But from my point of view is the following. The man is inept. The elderly woman will not have any business whatsoever if she were to be in command. You saw how she was immediately, raked the price up to a silver. That cannot be condoned, no matter what. However, the young lady, though not as experienced, if given a chance, I believe she has the potential. That is my opinion.
She needs
on the
proper
other.
training, which I do not have time for.
I'm more than stocked.
There are things in the medical wing and contacts that I will need to be fulfilling in future. She will need someone to teach, and if no one is willing to teach her, or pay for lessons, or pay at all, then I would be the one paying Midred to give her lessons. At least for a week,
Do you-
until she is capable of standing on her
You'll
own.
defer to her judgment on this, whatever she comes to.
Experiences
I defer to you. I will defer to your judgment. Please keep that in mind, but it is what it is. I know you originally had your assistant helping you, but whatever it is.
This isn't going to take long. Teddy is strong. He can definitely mill things. Midget is capable, but lacks the social skills, and acts too much like a princess. That leaves only one other. That is my decision. I'd like to write a proposal to have Midget train alongside Dara, and that way she'll gain some experience.
Very well. But because of the situation with this, I may have to monitor their progress.
I understand fully.
If you do this, my dear, there's a chance that we may have to make a decision without you once you hand over the bakery. If
Ask
Lady
if
Madrid
she
does not
can re-review in a week's time after the two have worked together.
if you can re-review as well within a week's time, and if your position still stands, very well. But
You'll have them work together in the meantime.
we'll have them work together in the meantime.
We'll give them a week. See how they do. Ted will just have to find somewhere else.
Very
I'm sure
well.
the lad will find work very well. Let us inform him.
Crunchy real quick if you can.
What's up?
Real quick, just Vezran's looking for either the Captain of Vermilion Passage or Rafa.
Give me like 1 second. I'm finishing up. Actually, y'all can handle this here from now.
We have come to a decision.
Is he there now?
No, he just pinged me out saying he wanted to do that, so should I tell him to head to the docks? Oh, he's right there actually. He's pretty close.
I took a
Give me like, tell him to head there in like 5 minutes.
You got it.
I can bake from fine, noble, prestigious items to cakes and cookies, all the way down to the most basic flatbreads made here in Gradia. I'm by no means a professional, and I don't claim to be. That is why this position is now open, because I will not be attending this anymore. Gauging all of you, from my own experience, this is the conclusion I made.
You're
Teddy.
welcome.
Man, if I could meet the person who did that, I'd be very happy.
You have strong hands, strong arms, fit to mill, and do most work that require strenuous activity. When it comes to the fine art of baking, rolling out dough, and baking bread, you are lacking in that field a great deal. I cannot, in good faith, leave this bakery in your hands if it is not cared for properly. If you can't bake bread as well as you can mill flour, then you cannot be here. You will have to find work elsewhere.
Ted, just kick
That's
your foot.
rude.
Not again.
Or else. You are
Really?
young.
Really?
I can see you've not been doing this for more than 2, maybe 3 years. You can create most simple things. You know your way around Darling Pen. You're not as strong when milling. But you lack speed, and you cave under pressure when selling items from the bakery. It would take a lot of work, and time, and energy, and effort to bring you up to the status that Midred has. Because
The
Midred
sound
has
of
quite a
plate
few
mail
things
approaching
all of
behind you.
Do not. Midred has the craft, at least 40 years of experience under her belt. She can mill flour on her own.
Could I aid you,
She
sir?
can roll out dough within a matter of 40 seconds.
I
She can finish a loaf within 2.
She is doing work for the Lady Devona at the moment to finalize who will be working
None
at
of
the
which
bakery.
you can compare to. However, she did not sell any bread.
Tell her she shouldn't be long now.
I sold her.
Tell him.
She should not be long now.
For Midred lacks
The fuck do you
what
want,
you two
Eric?
had, which is the social skills. Whether it's through pride of her own craft or through her own experience, this is not something that can be justified when selling to street raff. For that is what Nautis is. Ports, pirates, street raff, merchants, not nobles. A day's wage is 30 copper. A meal here of fine bread has to be sold lower than market price. 40, maybe 30. Sometimes as low as 25. I never sold a sweet roll here. With these facets in mind, and with everything that I've laid out before you, I cannot in good conscience leave the bakery within your hands or your hands. So you have a week's time to prove me wrong. You two will be working together in tandem. You will be making the sales and learning under Midred, who has the experience. Midred is to not be making sales. Or maybe, should she learn people skills.
3 weeks now?
That is the conclusion I met. Unfortunately, Teddy. You'll need to find work elsewhere.
Alright, Teddy, go on your way.
Son up, he didn't even taste my bread.
Are there any questions?
No, you were perfectly clear.
Miss Midred, I have not overlooked your staring in your gaze upon me, as if you're calculating my worth. But like I said before, compared to you, I cannot compare. Which is why I know you will do a fine job. If you learn from each other. You have 1 week to access and exceed in profit of sales, more so than what your supply costs. If your supply costs go out and you cannot barter for it correctly in the marketplace, or your stock exceeds what you need for the day, then that will tell Jeremiah everything he needs to know. For it is he who's going to be looking over this, directly under Lady Devona.
On that note,
Don't
Jeremiah,
fall below.
get her out of here so we can move to the next thing.
If you do, you would have failed. At least, that's how I would rate it.
Pay her 5 silver for her time and leave the other 2 here.
I must be away. I do believe you are wanted. An Imperial officer was coming to visit you, so I will pay you for all your services. Here you are. 5 silver for your business. Thank you.
I appreciate
it. On behalf of Lady Devona. Though she is sad you have declined working here, she does respect your decision. Bid you good day.
Good day. Send in my wishes.
I will be watching over you two to make sure this shop is working proficiently.
Send Lottie on her way, enter, and then close the bakery up while you get things like cleaned up. And we're all gonna go to the Sawtooth ship here in a sec to do whatever Bringus needs.
Before you leave, you will start with where I started when I started this bakery. 1 silver. However, you will also start with the same amount, Miss Midred. A single silver. You have 2 silvers to buy supply of what is not already here. Please do not disappoint the lady.
I will go over some final things with them, my lady. But I can handle the rest from here. Good day.
Thank you all
Please.
for listening to me.
Of course.
Alright, go, 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 go.
I'll head back up to NPC-1. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all. Alright, I'm gonna... If you'd like to help, I will take it. Let's see here. That's Docs. Go in Viz. Oh, God damn it. Oh, okay, they are there. Come to the Sawtooth ship as soon as you can.
quarters, so I'm just if you want to just.
You can come out on the deck.
Okay, understood.
We'll make a show of being around.
So,
I know.
just
I know. We're here now. So
go figure this thing out for me. So yeah,
we're here now. So I know y'all were looking.
It is a beautiful morning, I think, anyways.
Morning, Captain.
I hear a familiar voice.
Permission to come aboard?
Please. Come aboard.
Now, this is a little awkward because Vezran was just pulled away to have another conversation, and this was kind of his question to ask. So,
Well, do not dally and be out with it.
Yeah. Well, it was just, he was asking about, some group of pirates. More than anything else.
A group of pirates.
It's the Marauders or something like that. He was asking for any, like, information on them.
The Marauders.
I believe they operate out of
Pirates.
Blackrock, but I am not familiar with their inner workings. What does your cousin want to know?
Apparently, they tried to, well, take his girlfriend into slavery.
Buddy.
So, he's, a little bit upset.
One of our own.
I see. That changes things, I think. Not only did they attack his girlfriend, as you put it, but a member of my crew. Are they docked somewhere in their notice currently?
Well, from the limited information I got, they did take a bunch of them out, but that's about all the information I had.
I want you to gather 2 men. Go find Torty and get the rest of the information. Exactly what happened, where it happened, and why. I will look into it as I can, and I will approach you once I have some information. And if we can discover where they are, perhaps even some men. I will not take this lying down.
Just on another
Is
subject
Torty
altogether.
at our shop?
I would only assume she is.
Good.
Unless she's doing some random miscellaneous mercenary work, which she seems to do on occasion. One more thing. I did talk to Cassidy, and, well, she didn't really have much information, so I was thinking just to pick up the slack a little bit. She said she was talking to one of the real estate kind of things, like around the dock, and he mentioned Sawtooth he didn't really like, right?
Yes.
So what if, rather than putting under Sawtooth's name, you put it under another name temporarily?
I suppose we could do so, but perhaps we could have a joint talk with this man and see if we can't convince him otherwise. If
what Cassidy said is anytime she mentioned the name of the Sawtooth Company, he just closed his books and didn't want to deal with it, so...
Yes, and perhaps Cassidy will have to forgive me, but have you experienced her mercantile savviness as of late?
No.
I was hoping she would pass this test, but it would seem she requires some assistance. I will set up a meeting with the Dogmaster. I want both of you to attend in a few days' time to give us some.
She said she was going on a trip to the capital, so
Then when she gets back, we will continue discussion. Until that point, we have more work to do before we can consider having to do anything with real estate.
Of course.
Now, let me see if I can find anything between these marauders and myself. I'm more than certain we've probably encountered them once or twice. It's hard to get around this Cape and Black Rock without dealing with some pirates every now and again. Though, it's been a while
That's
since I've lost a
understandable.
ship or a cargo.
Just another reason to stay off the ocean.
Perhaps. You can let Vithrin and Torty know if you go to find them that they can expect a visit from the captain soon to discuss what has happened.
Surely.
In fact, perhaps you can go with her now to find them.
All right. You have a good day.
You as well. See to it the work is done.
Okay, Ash, your mission here will be to just get the story from Torty. Rafa's looking into the Marauders and some information about what can be found. All he knows is that they operate around Black Rock quite often, as most pirates do. But you just want to hear exactly names, anything that she can provide would help him with his work. You don't have information to give her, you're getting it from her at the moment.
I hope Torty's at her shop right now.
I hope so too, because I would very much like to hear from her.
I actually have a couple of orders I need to sell out when I head out.
There are very few.
But yes.
Alright, you know what? Wait, shit. I'm yawning.
It's a bit chilly, no? Reggie, you need an extra hand?
No, I think we should be good. Does Bruns need you to do that elf thing? I know you volunteered for it.
On standby.
On standby? Okay, no, you should be fine. We've got it covered with Erebus and Sailory here.
Understood.
Like, isn't it?
Oh wait, boss.
Boss, are you busy?
Yeah. A little bit. What's up?
No, now that I think about it, I haven't seen Pelican in a while.
Same, actually. I didn't think about that. I hope she's okay.
Apparently, Gerbam is out of octopus too.
Oh, well that's...
Be no retaliation, and that what I tell you will be kept anonymous.
What I am told, I obviously must give to my superiors when they arrive. But it makes a
And who
difference
are your
between you
superiors?
being an accessory to murder or telling the truth. Who are my superiors? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
Are you familiar with which branch Silver Knights serve?
I'm afraid not.
Silver Knights are veterans of the Eastern Wars. Their numbers have been replenished through specialized training that are meant to keep other men and units in line. They are the lowest branch within the Inquisition.
I see. So you're going to... Who is it?
Sugar.
Ah, very good, Shakar. Just having a meeting.
Alright.
I'll tell you how I operated underneath the Major.
Potato sandwich? Where'd I get that bread from?
Don't go get that there. Today, I'm gonna go get it.
Alright. Could one of you close the door?
Close the door. Pull out the notepad. Write down everything that you can.
And I didn't understand a single word. Because I knew at the end of the day, it wasn't about that. It was about spending time.
Okay. Well, there was rumors that there was a ship that went down not too far from Blanero. Yeah, so figured I'd team up with somebody and go and see if there was anything to scavenge and stuff. When we got there, turns out there were survivors from the Marauder. And they saw it fit to take me and my companion and to try to get ready to sell us at Blackrock.
Oh god, you just left. Oh. Hello.
Good morning.
I'm not gonna
No, it's fine.
You're telling me that this robber baron told you, just to be clear, that the information he got was from the embassy itself?
Oh, actually, I am remembering better now. Someone in a cloak told him... Legitimately, I am remembering things. Someone in a cloak came to him with this information, and the people that he had in the embassy that were working for him verified the information. Though, the person in the cloak told him that it was supposed to be a meeting with him and all of his lieutenants. The robber baron was planning to take out all of the leadership of the embassy at once. To his surprise, it was only the Major and his, well, retinue.
I do know that the Major had insisted that the lieutenants remain back, so all of the command staff were not in one place. Perhaps that was a
smart of
measure
him.
on his part. But if he said that, he must have suspected something.
When your friend was taken, do you remember how many spiders went for him?
Drasker, go ahead and you can grab 2 folks to be your Imperial Guard, and you can spawn as your priest now. I'm available for Ziegler.
Adjusting his behavior? We'll see what happens. Huh?
Somewhere. We're waiting for him to return so that we may speak with him.
Yeah.
Actually, I can go ask for volunteers for you here real quick.
Yep, that's thank you so much, Frenchie. Appreciate you.
No problem. I need 2 volunteers to be Embassy Imperials to escort Drasker's priest. 2 volunteers. Say your name and go down to NPC 3.
Asking volunteers.
How long?
There is no telling. At least
Sir Steve-O.
10, 20 minutes. Alright, Steve-O, go.
Protag.
Alright, 3 is fine. Go, Protag.
Where are we going again?
NPC 3.
Real quick.
NPC 3.
Go back to Frenchie module real quick.
What's up?
Hi. Torty just asked me if I knew anything about an emerald eye with a serpent skull.
I have no time.
Not off the top of your head, but you're sure Rafa might know something.
Okay.
It's the fucking Drasker.
In other words,
Oh, no, the boy
I need to talk to whatever DM came up with that.
Nice, thank you.
Hello. I will not confirm nor deny the stinky. Where the fuck is?
It isn't him.
Okay. Where are my 2?
You know how badly I want to piss you off?
Is this one of them?
I was gonna give you a gift.
Give it to
Embassy
me.
Imperials,
Give me the gift.
if we could.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Hey, Elsa. Sorry, I'm interrupting. Frenchie, I love you.
I love you too, Jay.
It's okay. I forgive
Imp.
you.
Little imp.
Suck my little imp.
You little imp. I will light the pile myself.
You imbecile.
Okay, I gotta get into character. Okay. Burn elves, burn elves, burn elves, burn elves, burn elves, burn elves.
Is
Okay.
Protag here? Hold on.
My God, bird.
You should record. You should record.
Come here, Protag.
Okay. Well, yeah, which Imperial model you
Embassy.
want?
Frenchie, we are gonna be spawning in the clinic.
Hold on, come with
We're gonna go into
her
this,
quick.
and we're gonna go up in one of the rooms and all step out together because the father.
Hang on.
was there
Protag would like
last
but
night. Last night.
Protag would like to help as well. That's fine. God damn it. Come Protag, come into the main area. The other 3 are over there.
Which
They
model?
have no, we have it out here.
Protag.
Come to the
Hello.
main. They're here. They're here now.
Copy. Okay. Kind of turn it off.
No, well now they came to you. So So y'all 3
We
just
are
Drasker knows what to do. He's just you're escorting him.
Draxker?
Drasker.
Good old Draxker.
It's a Z, not an X.
Draxker, really?
Ready to rock?
Yeah,
Ready to
Draxker.
roll.
I mean, technically you're right.
Alright.
You bossy. Yeah.
I traded some.
Or is it like
early.
crystallized sea salt?
Emon Ziegler? Ziegler? Zieg.
Something a little bit extra in my stall because I can easily get wood.
Let me see what's
So you can
Oh, it's all granulated.
All my escorts were on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, that's actually the pink stuff.
Alright, Draskar, I'll leave you to it here.
Well, I just only have the 1 unit, and I'm having to sell it.
Ziegler is out and about.
70 copper, you got it, pumpkin.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, that's perfect. I can really rotisserie some of my meat.
Once y'all are done, you can all go back into WC1 and back to what you were doing as well.
Oh, y'all missed it, pumpkin. He drops off the whole batch to your wife. She's gonna eat it all.
Did you know?
Y'all can keep that to yourself if you want.
What was that?
What? I can't hear you.
Huh?
It's so much salt.
Hello, Mr. Ziegler.
Ziegler, hello, Hopper, was it?
I got that. Yes, sir. Hi.
Well, it's Ziegler, not Ziegler. E.
Ziegler.
Yeah.
Ziegler.
My first name is Emon, if you would prefer.
Emon? That might be easier.
Emon. Hello, Marcus.
Good morning. This is Ziegler. Hey, Opera.
Bakery closed today?
How you doing, sir?
They were here earlier.
I thought they went out of business.
There was a rich-looking nobleman, and then a bunch of other girls. So I'm not sure what they were up to. But they were open earlier.
I had heard that Ladia was no longer working here, so perhaps training a new replacement.
Yeah, that would be the wise guess there.
I see.
How are you?
That is a difficult question to answer.
Oh, that's alright. You don't have to answer. Yeah.
Hopefully you two are doing better than I am, though. After the events from 2 days ago.
Oh, I don't hope so, but I am doing quite well. Thank you.
Well, that's for me to hope, and
currently.
you to have.
Absolutely. Did Mr. Balak approach you? The Bowyer?
Herr Ziegler,
Jawohl.
you are being requested.
By
One
whom?
quick question. Oh, yes, you're good.
Come with me, please.
May I ask who is
Everything will
requesting
be asked
my...
on the way.
Collector.
I see.
Multiplying.
I will have to attend to this, Marcus. I will perhaps afterward speak with you.
It's okay. I just want to know if you know how to make crossbows or arbalists. Like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can fabricate a crossbow or arbalist, depending.
Great. The Bowyer was requesting it,
Now
but that's it.
would be preferable, sir.
Speak to you later.
Speak with him later.
That was it.
Patience.
Yeah. All taken care of. Nothing to worry about. Don't tell anyone. Thank you.
Could you plan on whatever? It is not Ziegler himself.
Elector?
That he is.
Yes, why don't we step inside, Herr Ziegler, please?
Of course. I suppose it is nice to see you in notice. I imagine being in the embassy is restricting, perhaps, to your preaching.
Oh, I would much rather be in the embassy, of course.
By the name of Miss Venora.
Hmm.
As of yesterday.
They do this downstairs.
I had wondered how they had found their way.
Of course.
Take a seat, Herr Ziegler.
Or, perhaps over here, not to, in case someone comes into the clinic, eh? If I may make a suggestion.
Of course.
Coming and going from the embassy nor the clinic.
Oh no.
Would you like the door guard?
I see.
No,
why,
I would like you to attend me.
I see why you're
Yes.
over
Please-
in the corner here, maybe
please take
even
your
further
seat.
away.
Yes, that would be very good. I would like all of you to attend me.
Sir?
Herr Ziegler, my boy. I have heard disturbing rumors. And I have been told there isn't even an investigation into your conduct. Please tell me you had nothing to do with the death of Sergeant Hannon.
I see. I will not
There were
lie.
Multiple witnesses.
I will not lie to you, Elector. I drove a rondel through the man's neck.
Why?
His actions leading up to that point had fueled me to the breaking. He had attempted to take my life more than once, and he thought fit. Once he was in custody. To throw it in my face.
He was tied up, was he not?
To me, the danger was still ever
Was he
present.
not tied? Danger was present for the tied up man in the custody of Imperial soldiers.
And if he had broken through them, I know for certain that he would have attacked me on the spot with no regard. He had done so in the very embassy that we all called safe.
My boy. Whether or not he was right or wrong, the crimes that he might have or did commit against you in the past do not justify this. This is not the way of our people to murder in cold blood. It is not what Sota commands of us. You are a murderer! Herr Ziegler, or a murderer. And you will be judged by our laws and by our God. And it breaks my heart to see such a bright, young son of Theosia. Someone that is surrounded by good men and women here to guide you morally, spiritually, professionally.
What does Sotar preach if
Have they
not
all
vengeance?
failed at every
Elector?
step? Sotar does not preach vengeance, Herr Ziegler. He preaches justice. And what you performed was not justice. You became the judge, jury, and executioner of Sergeant Hammond. Is that your place? What would your father say? Tell me!
I do not know. I'm sure would find disappointment, if nothing else.
I'm afraid that you have disappointed us all, Herr Ziegler. So much promise. But while I cannot act as the law in this matter, our faith teaches forgiveness. Amen. Sotar, his flame offers warmth to all who seek purity through purgation. It is a cleansing fire that burns away all sin and iniquity.
Purgation.
You but repent. I am here before you only as an emissary of our God to offer you his extension of repentance. Because while you may be judged by the laws of man, it is your immortal soul that I am the shepherd of. That is my responsibility.
Very well, Lecter. I will do as you say.
But you must acknowledge.
I will acknowledge what I have done, and I will seek, as you say, purity through purgation. It will be done.
I shall see that it is done. The part of your confession. Guards, grab him. Take him outside.
Wait.
Your act of contrition will be witnessed publicly by this town. We will show them the justice of Sotar.
What? Lecter, this is not...
Hold him here, Corporal. Bring a crowd is what repentance.
Bundle of iron arrows?
We will show them. Yes.
Gather a crowd, father.
Forgiveness can only be found.
Lecter, this is...
Move it, boy.
This is not necessary.
We cannot allow it to fester in the darkness.
On your knees, boy.
True contrition requires honesty. It must be laid bare for all to see.
Lecter, I have confessed. I have given you your confession. Yeah, what more could I?
It is not to me you need to confess, my boy, but to Sotar, and Sotar has a higher standard.
What are you
will
going...
confess your sins to everyone in this town, and you will beg for the forgiveness of our God.
Not your business.
And you will explain to them the truth of your contrition. You will convey it, and I will see it in your eyes. For I grant
This is not...
your
Please,
repentance.
Lecter, this is not necessary.
It is necessary. This is for the security of your immortal soul, my boy.
Lecter!
And I would not be a good shepherd if I did not look after its safety.
These people, they are
and
not
security.
Imperials, they would not even care to hear such things. Why should it matter to
Justice
them?
must be laid bare for all to witness. It is not something that is hidden under a blanket in the dark. It is a fire that blazes for all to witness. Amon Ziegler, you have committed a grave sin in the eyes of the Empire and in the eyes of Sotar. What you see before you is a murderer. Killed a man in cold blood in this very clinic, a place of healing, a place of security. But Amon Ziegler, a son of Theosia and a son of Sotar, has come before you all to confess his sincere repentance. Confess your sins to them, my boy. Tell them what you have done. I cannot hear you. Speak up.
I drove a dagger through a murderer's throat. Yeah? That is the truth.
Through a sergeant of the Empire, while he was bound. A murder in cold blood. But we, the people of the Empire, offer forgiveness. Do you, Amon Ziegler, repent of your sins? Do you acknowledge your crimes?
Frenchie, I'm pretty much heading to like...
I acknowledge what I did.
I know it's not in the map. I'm going ahead and just take it and leave after that.
Very good. As you can see,
I do
all
not
crimes
I do not.
may be forgiven in the holy flame.
I do not.
So long as they are bore witness and given sincerely. You may kiss the ring upon my finger, Amon Ziegler, to receive the blessing of Sotar, and to be freed of the sin that has come to shackle your soul after your cold-blooded murder of the Sergeant Hammond. Reach forth with your lips, my boy, and receive your repentance.
Zealous eyes from the lector bore into yours expectantly, waiting for your act of contrition.
As you wish, mein Lecter.
The sin is forgiven. Rise, Ziegler, a murderer no more. An honest man in the eyes of this city, in the eyes of the Empire, in the eyes of Sotar. Sotar, praise be. Sotar, bless us. He is freed from his sin.
I thought he was going to get hurt. That was it? Oh my god.
You shall go to look into the flame, and you will pray. Take him inside.
Yes, sir.
This way.
Disperse this crowd, Private.
No need to manhandle him now.
The act of contrition. Well done, my boy. I am proud of you. You let your sins be born for all to see. And you have repented sincerely. I can see the fire burning in your eyes. Surtar has not left you. This is not an act of humiliation, my son. This is redemption. And it will surely reflect kindly on any legal proceedings. I'm sure I will speak on your behalf.
Thank you,
Sincere contrition
Electa. Thank you.
is not just useful for your immortal soul, but for this earthly body in which you are encased. I will
Priest's
speak with
form.
Lieutenant Volk myself.
Creases form at the edge of the lector's eyes a smile. He seems pleased at your act of contrition, this symbolic gesture to God, and not just God, but to order, to the status quo, to the state of things. His comments on the legality of the situation, Amon, only reinforce the intertwining of church and state within the empire, and how important that church is when it comes to the law.
I appreciate the opportunity, Electa.
Do not thank me. It is not my work that has been done here. Take pride and appreciation in your own relationship with Surtar. You are free to go. Where is Lieutenant Volk? I would like to speak with you.
Is currently upstairs speaking with the surgeons, Father.
I was told, actually.
I was going to say,
I was
if you wanted
told,
to,
back at your place.
Alright then, head right on back.
About to get the sanitizers. Thank you so much for the omelette.
Hopefully short like this.
Three
I'll be there. You're gonna come my way.
Be right on back.
You helped me last night. So where would you like to go?
Past the crowd, you seem to meet your gaze or even look upon you. It seems like in a place like Gradia, the significance of what just occurred is largely lost on the people here. They don't seem to be aware of the gravity of what just happened, of the kind of power that someone like a lector can wield. Given that the intertwining of church and state in a place like this is nothing like that of the Empire, well, it seems to make sense.
Don't worry, Electa. I'll give you your purity. I'll give you a purity you've never known. But, good morning, Nadia.
I heard you take an act of contrition.
Yes. I'm sure it wasn't exactly
Satisfied.
satisfied. No.
Yes, are you satisfied?
No.
Why?
Because I have work to do. Still.
Okay. Do you want to talk?
See, you're okay?
What about?
Anything. Doesn't even have to be about work. Or the recent events. Something else. Do you have a horse?
Not of mine own, no.
Well, could always run.
I don't have very much money.
That's fine. I have a horse. Or you don't have to go anywhere. We don't have to go anywhere. We can stay right here. We can talk openly in the street. As angry gods may aim their crossbows at us, or Imperials plot against us.
Come here.
Hey, you! Are you the one they called a murderer? Huh? I don't care if your fucking priest pardoned you. You're still killed someone.
Oh, sorry. Are you alright, sir?
Yes, thank you. Oh, I did. And there.
As you go rounding the corner, you see Laudia standing expectantly by the door.
Inside.
I didn't want that man to know where Jensen resided in case something.
You didn't need to worry about that. I told him off. Dust, and more dust. What have you eaten today, Ziegler?
I had, what was it? Wheat grain that Jensen keeps on the shelf for breakfast before,
So, not food.
food enough.
When was the last time you had apple streusel?
I have no idea. My
Probably a
appetite
long time ago.
has not been very much these past few weeks.
Well, I did offer. 4 times, in fact. If you needed anything, food, or just wanted to talk, you could have asked me. I even went by proxy of L to try and get that across.
Is there something you would like to talk about, Nadia?
Yes. I want to talk about you. Nothing about Nodis, nothing about Gradia, nothing about your murder. I want to know about you.
There's not much to say.
Why did you choose the hardest school in the Empire? The hardest school for practicality? Was it to prove your father wrong, as you told me? To do something other than serving?
No.
Then what? What was the purpose of you studying so hard to get where you are now?
I enjoyed it. That's what I wanted.
So it was you taking initiative and it was your decision.
It was.
Doing something you're good at and doing something well gave you pride. I have no doubt you were the best at what you did. No doubt second or top of your class. It's probably why they approved your leave for so long, to see your godfather. What's it like? In Sunmore. The land where copper does not exist. Where books are bought with silver and gold.
To be honest, I don't know. It would be hard for me to recall even the blocks around my house. It would be hard for me to recall the places outside of my study, if I were to be frank.
So what you're telling me, Sigla, is you were a nerd. You stayed indoor with your books. And that is all you did. Because that was where you found your enjoyment.
I suppose you're right.
That's where you found peace. That's a good way to deal with, well, most anything. You wouldn't have to attend parties, feast dogs, or go out, because you took the initiative and did what you wanted to do. And your family couldn't scold you for it, because you were damn good at what you did. But here, oh no, different matter entirely, isn't it? Here you can't stay in your room idle. Idle, as they call it. What is the work you're doing now?
Amon, at this question, you shake your head, trying to come up with some kind of answer. Your mind immediately goes back to the day you were confronted with the knowledge of your godfather's death and all the work that laid itself out before you from there on out.
At this point, my work is that, you could say, of an Imperial Inquisitor, if you want to be frank.
I suppose we're talking about this now, aren't we?
You asked.
It's worse than you think.
Worse than I think.
It only gets worse from here. I'm letting you know now.
I won't have to worry about it for much longer if I don't come up with something for them.
Why do that when you can use people? You are a noble. An imperial one at that. According to Sir Volk. You could have the embassy at your beck and call should you need something, should you work with them. Why don't you ask?
Yes, I'll go up to the embassy and just politely ask, anyone who is a traitor to the Empire, please step forward. I will write down your name and hand it to the sergeant here.
Do not mock my words, Ziegler. I am speaking to you, frankly, as you have spoken frankly to me. I am trying to come up with a solution with you, because so far, all your actions have done is put us all in danger. I am to be burned. The clinic staff is to be burned. We are all taking this punishment. That's probably what Sir Volk didn't tell you, is it? Because of the actions and the ineptitude of the clinic staff and multiple security breaches, and then your murder of that sergeant, that decorated man. We are now all going to be burning at a pyre if we do not come up with something. Because you coming up with something, Ziegler, has brought us to this point. You working alone.
Coming up with something. Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
There's an edge of accusation, but also one of just frustration to the voice of Ladia. Far cry from the day you first met her, it seems like the pressure of recent events has brought about this change. Not necessarily an accusation, but definitely something said in frustration. In being asked to come up with something, anything. Your mind can only go back to that day at the embassy, the hostage situation, and the engineer, the brilliant mind of Amon Ziegler, had to come up with something in very much no time at all. The result spoke for itself.
How did it feel to take that man's life in and enact your justice? Answer me honestly. I want to know how you felt. How did you kill the man I so badly wanted to kill myself? Only I couldn't do it.
It felt like the beginning. It was the first correct decision I've made since I got here. But it's fun.
Did you feel in control?
No. I felt very much out of control. But I did not care in that moment. In the vineyard where he was brought from, right before I struck him with the pommel of my rondel, he screamed out that he and his killed the major. It was cut off. But I'm more than sure that that is what he was trying to taunt me with. And so I gave him what he deserved. And there are still more. Is Corporal Vincent still in the clinic? Or has he been moved to the embassy?
That is a question I would have to ask.
It will be hard to find out precisely who else he knows.
I've been told expressly to bring everything to Silver Oak personally.
As have I.
Anything I find out, any questions I may have.
As have I.
Seeing as we are doing the same thing, Ziegler. Seeing as we're both going to burn. Can we please try and reach an accord? To where we are honest with one another and we can fix this.
I'm not even sure.
There's much I could learn from you.
I am not a good teacher.
Much I still want to learn. Doesn't matter. I'm a coward. It could not do what you did, what seemed so easily.
And that is what you want me to teach you?
No.
Then what?
I don't want that on my conscience. The taking of someone's life.
But it seems that
But to have
life
somebody
insists upon itself.
I watched as that rondo went up through his jugular. I saw it all. In that moment, I think I went into shock. But I didn't. I wasn't angry. I wasn't scared. If anything, I felt relief. What I'm trying to say is thank you. Someone like that who abducts people like myself, who cannot do what they do, is, well, it's quite terrifying, to be honest. And he deserved that justice you gave him.
Justice. Well, you know what Selecta has said. Purity through
Tell me.
purgation. And I will see it done. Whether he and I have the same definition or not.
I suppose we will in time. You need to talk to Tizim a little bit more. Get to know this man, because this man has resources in Nautis that can assist you. And they're in his best interest, because Vezran Morgul is one of his best friends, if not his only best friend.
I have spoken to him enough to know something like that, but I suppose it cannot hurt. I know that Elle and a few of her friends have offered to assist as well. In what way, I do not yet know, but I have a few ideas.
Well, they did agree to drag you here and sit you down and force you to talk to me, but, well, let's just say that wouldn't have not been very nice.
Not be so sure. Jensen told me last night that he refused to do so before he left.
Well, Elle's strong enough for both of them. Do you plan to go home? Back on the ships? If all turns out well and we are not burned.
Suppose I'll have to make that decision in about 13 days. As for now, I cannot say.
Are you afraid to go back?
I'm afraid of what I might lose by going back.
What's that?
In my line of study, as a student, I can only know what others have told me. But to do what I do, to do it well, to really learn anything, I cannot sit in a classroom. I recognize that now. The real world is far too different, far too harsh to allow for anyone to truly understand it from a desk.
It's like I said in the bathhouse. It'll move with or without you, whether you do anything about it or not. But being complacent will get you nowhere.
Well, you don't
It's
have to
funny because I
worry.
went through the exact same thing you did.
You mustn't have to worry about
Not
my
too long ago.
complacency anymore. Or at this point,
don't.
to be complacent is to be dead.
I don't see you as complacent, which is why the first topic I brought up in here had to do with your work. Because I know you are working, and you are busy, and you have busy hands, and that is all you're trying to do, is fix and right or wrong.
I will start to try and fix some things tonight, but for the rest of the day, I think I have to get some things prepared before I can talk to Tazim or a few of the others, I suppose.
Good. And that's all you need to know.
I'm sorry for being cold
Get
to
some
you.
sleep.
But I suppose now that we are both destined for the pyre, being cold won't do us any good.
That is your darkest joke to date.
I'm sure it'll only get worse with time. I'll see you later, Lodia.
It'll never be that easy, Ziegler. None of it will.
This I don't doubt.
We who are educated know this.
The door opens and you hear Ladia walk away. Your mind drifts back to your early days at Sunmore. An artilleryman out on one of the green campuses firing a cannon and having seen it for the first time turned to you. You see, young Amon? What better laboratory to learn in than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Guess they were right. Fuck.
But he's going around like feeding like animals, saying hello to people, offering handshakes, introducing himself. Like, hey, you need help? Need work? I'm terrible with names, but give me something to do. And I
Oh,
do it.
damn it. I need to talk to Bringus.
People, because like I need to know what
Next
kind
time.
of training skill set he's at. I'm thinking at least militia, at least trained, because you know he's going across fucking Grady as a courier, so I would expect like at least he's trained. Not well trained, but like very low on the rock, trained out running
Episode
horses and all that
planning.
shit.
Is anybody doing anything particularly
Hey, Frenchie, I got a
big?
question for you.
Yes.
For a courier who goes across Gradia, running both to places and from orcs and bandits and shit, and having to use a sword, what would you say their skill level is? You would think trained, right? Or like,
So
like a
trained.
militia level?
Recall what they're meant to signify. Trained is it's your job to fight. A courier, I mean, depending on if they're like
It's a militia, right?
if they're just a merc that does deliveries, that's different. If they're a courier, maybe militia. That doesn't inherently mean they could just be fast. It doesn't mean like the cart drivers who drive carts around Gradia, they don't necessarily know how to swing a sword. That's actually why you would hire mercs and stuff.
Right. Well, he's like a courier and like freehand, like he does
He's Cade?
a little bit of everything. Yeah, like a competition for Cade, yeah.
Militia.
Militia, yeah, thank you.
Have you volunteered for the dog and the wolf? Come to Frenchie module and NPC spawn, please. The dog and the wolf.
Oh, I can do dog and the wolf again. This works out perfect.
I came in at the best moment.
Because I was there for the last session it was hosted. Question mark.
Alright.
If you need people, I can be part.
I don't know if I'm free to go.
Oh no, they have all their stuff. They're fine. Did you sign up for the dog and the wolf?
Oh, I don't think so.
Then no.
Oh wait. Yeah, I did. I was a wolf.
You did? Then get in
Yeah,
there.
I mean, my part should be done.
Frenchie, are you about to start another module?
What are you doing?
Yes. What's that voice change?
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, sorry. Like the spider.
Which, what was the name of module?
The dog and the wolf.
Yeah.
Simply
I've been waiting for
let me know
this.
I'm being pulled for another module. Can I go? Do that.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Actually, hang on. I think Coco's actually. Let me double check on Coco real quick. Stay here.
That's why I only set up for 1 or 2, because I cannot dedicate that much. Or at least I haven't separated.
Where is Tropical Coco? Tropical Coco. Coco, how is your module going?
Perfect. We are wrapping things up.
Wrapping up? Okay, I'm
yeah.
just about to start Dog and the Wolf.
Heard that?
Okay, who do you need for that? Because hopefully they don't overlap. Also, you might be on the wrong mic in Discord.
No, I just haven't put it right now.
Okay. Alright, I do have quite a few people in there for okay. Ow. How long do you think that module will be? I'm just trying to run this because I couldn't run it yesterday and Aegon has 2 today.
Probably about 45 minutes. I checked to make sure that was aware now. Just to be the combat there.
Okay, I have a few other things that I can do, so I will release the NPCs and have them wait for you. Hello. Actually, so because Maple has been waiting for Coco for some time to run his module, which apparently involves quite a few folks that overlap. Who would have thought? Anyway, we're going to postpone this for now until after Maple is done. We're postponing the Frenchie Dog and the Wolf module for now until Maple's is finished, because Maple has a few folks who overlap. He's been waiting for Coco to finish, and I also have other things that I need to do today still. So, not yet
Okay.
after Maple's done.
we will reconvene.
Sounds good. I'm trying to fix my tracking anyway.
Whatever
Should be
goes
Iron
on
Brew,
for
right?
Balerno, I think, is probably the Iron Brew thing.
She said Iron Brew. It was just a little soft.
Yeah, okay.
I just need 2 more guards and let
Somebody let
Just enough time to pet the wolf.
Maple know that he has the wrong mic.
He knows. He knows. Apparently
Okay.
it's...
Anyone else in front of a bunch of
No, I was postponing because,
If you signed up for Iron Brew, please head to Maple Module.
Maple is running something.
Guards, you little sleazy fuck.
taking a break.
Hey man, I'm trying, right?
I wasn't told. I guess.
I have things to do with Tang. It's the writer. Actually, let me just get into the Strider model. Whoa, what is my controller doing?
No.
Why
When you get
why do you need me?
when you
So how does Ruva feel about Rayo?
For no, he rolled low. I think. Did you roll high or he rolled low?
It's either one.
It's fine, it's fine. Just take your time. But when you come back, you're gonna have to talk to Pommel and him about certain developments.
You didn't enable that. You didn't.
The only thing that I would prefer on this model is just the arms were just a little bit longer.
It's fine. Just
Actually-
I just wanted to ask because I didn't know if you were available or not. You're fine.
I just love this wolf so much. Oh my god.
Let me do this.
Never mind.
Accurate.
Oh, you're busy? Okay. I'll get the shit kicked out of me later then.
Why are you doing the deal?
I don't know.
You're doing like the lean back.
Colo deal. How many people in the module gonna get called for level up? I'm
I mean, that's what he said. I mean, if you want to join, more buys are always better.
Oh, that's the wrong person. I'm looking
Balerno and then also other things. So that's
You
why
do be leaning.
if you join it, that would be great.
Yeah, I'll come in.
Which model do you want?
I have no idea.
I mean, I know he has a fight and then just probably civilians. I'm playing heavier.
There he is. It's my favorite maple tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some here because I'm currently holding up my microphone, giving it a bit of extra charge, so it doesn't die on me during all this. If you're part of Iron Brew, come over here to me, and I'll be just
Testing.
Alright, Ash.
Testing.
Kuzma.
Understood.
Quick rundown. Do you recall who? Do you recall there was the
Wait. To turn the mirror off, I did.
No.
No.
We're doing next time, buddy.
Where are you, Tang? Andre Arabians.
Not every problem doesn't in there.
Scanning. 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 Identify. Ally. Ally. Tang. Strider. Enemy. Escaping. Care. Let's keep safe distance. They might hurt you. Understood. Ally, status, condition.
Even just by looking, Strider can see that the chest plate is cracked. It almost looks like it's about to fall apart.
Damage from enemy combatant.
Threat neutralized. Cave.
Threat not
Wildlife.
neutralized. Threat on horizon. Got away.
Tracking. Threat. Damage caused by wildlife. Threat. Saved.
Threat saved. What?
Threat assisted.
What do you mean? Scanning. Safe distance. Get out. Change location. Off road to open. Leave now.
Acquire repairs. Will undergo.
Locate.
Tools acquired.
Locate. Ally. Engineer. Repairs. Names. Locate. Ally. Assist. Repairs. Mission. Must.
We'll locate
proceed.
engineer. We're going to get you fixed.
Mission. Priority. He said it would stop once I...
Returning to city. Locating engineer. Stay out of sight.
Populated area not safe for ally. Don't go. Not yet, please.
He's holding out the sun necklace from the body.
Ally. Harry. Designation.
Helped ally.
Affirmative.
Give that to the Smith woman. Along with my condolences for her friend. It was too long.
Relocate to sanctuary. Designation sanctuary. Status of mission. Engineer. Status. Report. Condition.
Engineer. Apprehended. Imperium.
Apprehended. Contained.
Engineer inside Imperial Clinic.
Within heavy
Under observation.
Necessary for repair mission. Come mission first. We need to keep going.
Will obtain engineer. Required for repairs of Strider and Tang. Mission priority.
Designation to Tang, ally. Friend. State. Directive. State. What have you been doing?
Protect those of importance.
Protect. Help. Save. Mission. Logged.
We need to protect everyone from those who want to hurt us. To hurt them.
I'm scared. Mission must proceed. Cannot derail. Make me feel safe.
Will. I'm going to locate the engineer. And try to bring him back here as soon as possible.
Halt. Don't go. Please.
We need repairs. Or else we're at risk.
Necessary. Mission must continue. I don't want to anymore. Mission must continue. Names names, 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 names. Designation tag.
What is?
State directive assignment. Who made you protect?
Engineer Emmaus. And Galdrick.
Logging names. Designation engineer Emmaus. Engineer already logged. Designation Emmaus. Emmaus. What was he like?
Give me my foot. I don't even know if you can understand normal speech at the moment. But Emmaus was kind. He repaired me. Put me back together after being underground. Buried. Emmaus and family of Feng allies.
Fang. Emmaus and family Fang. Logging. Scanning. Names. Designation. Ally. They sound nice.
What is your status?
Right. Free. Degradation. Degradation.
We need to receive repairs.
Repairs. Yes. Mission must continue. Names. Directive. Don't make me. Names.
Level of damage too high. Risk of engagement with threat could cause cease of function.
Time. Mission must proceed. Must.
Is the mission capable of changing?
Mission assigned. Must proceed. Even if I must. Mission crucial. Mission critical. No derision. But no backing down.
to get us both fixed. We need to be safe.
Safe. Safe. Designation sanctuary. Safe. Clear of hostiles. Enemy. Safe. Bastion. Compromised. Not safe. No Iris. Safe.
We'll attempt to return with Engineer. Obtained tools, repairs possible, supplies required.
Location, Engineer, populated area, city, not safe. Are you sure?
I will find him. We will be repaired. And hopefully you will be freed.
Freed. Mission. Must. If you must. I'm scared. Will remain sanctuary. Guard perimeter. Safe. Will await return with Engineer.
Attempt to stop degradation where possible. Engage only when necessary.
Condition faltering. Damage percent. I'm losing everything. Mission must proceed.
I'll make sure you can continue your mission. I will be safe if you remain so.
Will remain sanctuary. Patrol.
Frenchie? Would you...
Say again?
Would you say spider guts are fertilizer?
With an item that was given to you, or?
An item I found out somebody told to dump in his field.
Is spider guts fertilizer?
I'm going to say that's
Who
probably
dumped?
not.
I mean, okay, you don't...
So apparently Markle told somebody to dump the spider guts in Harry's field.
Rolling.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Nine. It's not detrimental, but it's not helpful.
No. So it just created work for him to do.
You just have to move it away from... You could maybe
Post it. But just doing raw guts onto the field is not a way to live your dreams.
Awesome. I'm I'm gonna charge him for that. Thank you.
All right.
What?
Names.
Hello, Frenchie. How
Hello,
are
Frenchie.
you?
Names, 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 names.
You should write him down.
You should write him
Yeah,
down.
stabbing metal friend.
We're just watching this player character do weird things.
Who?
Stupid things.
Which POV are you
Sarah's
watching?
trying. Bronze. Sarah's trying to track his potion seller character.
Oh, I'm watching Bronze POV. I just
On
got back.
horseback.
Dude, I
On
was
horseback.
Sarah. I mean, is she actually trying to track him?
Frenchie.
Oh my god. I can't look that way. Can I look this way? Can I open my fucking... Hold on. Down one. What's up?
Just so you're tracking, he picked it up and dumped it at Marco's doorstep.
Okay.
You can tell him that he'll find a pile of spider guts and dirt.
He sounds so indignant right now. Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Where's Markle?
Intense pain in my arm.
Breeze, you could breathe on it and the chiffon will float in this beautiful fashion.
Maple's still running his module. After the Maple module, I'll run mine for Vine. Alright. Okay, so where's Sarah? It's Flonica. Where's Falcona? Falcona, where are you right now? Running down that as Bruns. No, Bruns is aware that she's chasing him. Maple's doing his module. I don't know what Kimchi's up to. And I don't think Coco is tracking this, so I will foresee her. Runs, are you tracking who's following you?
Just Cerebeth.
Yeah,
right?
I got you.
Yeah. I'm just
They're not
watching
gonna
her
know
right
where I
now.
went.
No, you're way off.
Yeah.
She's approaching the abandoned tower now.
Hey, yeah, there would be no fucking trace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, Huey. Yeah, if you're coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn, that hurt.
Stepping off of the cobblestone path for a brief moment of respite after running so long, you crane your eyes around looking for any sign of the individual on horseback who you ran after. As you look around, there's so much grass, so much cobblestone, so many directions, any which way he could have gotten. Surely not into the sea, but the land at large, to the north. Surely not the Ishmathlas border. No? It is at this point you begin to realize that the trail has gone relatively cold. There's no significant sign of departure from the road. No hoofprints. Nothing.
Even if I did fucking find it, I couldn't get in, not without her. Fuck. Take the road back or go through the woods. I remember this leads somewhere. I'll see that log.
As you proceed down the path, a chill enters onto the epidermis of your skin. Just before the archway here, you receive an eerie feeling. Like you're not welcome here. In this yard of the dead. But what living soul would be?
No, thank you. Done my time with ghosts. Fuck, I'm gonna get lost. What am I doing? Gotta trust my gut on this one. Just like I did last night. Don't be fucking afraid.
I need maybe 5 or so NPCs to come down to NPC 2 because Cerebeth is walking through the woods. Hello, everyone. Four of you will do. I want wolves first. I want get a peasant model ready for maybe some hunters she might encounter, and get some orcs, green orcs. Let me know once y'all have all of that.
Platforms in the trees. Maybe I can situate myself on one. God, this is so stupid.
Walking through the woods at this point, you still hear the sounds of birds, little animals in the trees, etc. And as you crunch through the underbrush, rolling. With a 5 craning yourself around, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. Not but trees, not but grass. This is the surface, and it's very busy.
Alright, where do you want us?
I'm trying to get distracted.
I want you all as wolves right now, invisible, and you can TP on me.
On my way.
And just follow me around for a bit while we let her wander aimlessly. I think she's trying to find the grove, specifically, but she certainly doesn't know where it is from where she went into the forest.
Why would you say something so fucking intense in the street right as I woke up? I'll at least make it back to Knotted if I keep heading in this direction, I think. Can cover all the ground along the way.
Okay, you can go ahead and uninvis and just follow her from a distance as the wolf pack and stay together for the most part. But keep following.
Deeper towards the road.
You stop in the clearing and look around. Any semblance of a signifying mark. You feel the wind blowing into your hood. And noticeably, the chirping and cacophony of sounds from the forest seem to have ceased. There is naught but the sound of the wind blowing through the trees. Make sure your wolves in the tree line at a little bit of a distance. You can go visible now, and just sort of circle her a little bit. I don't think I can see any of you. Oh yeah, I can see you now. As you move quickly and flick the branches out of your way, you hear a similar sound, like an echo of the same noise coming from behind you, rapidly approaching. Hot mic in here a little bit, but keep coming. You can speed up a bit. The noise is getting closer. Is it just you, or is there something there? You look back and you see it, plain as day. Pack of wolves. And they begin to gain. Circle her. One stands with low prowl and you hear a low. There's others to your right. You see them encircling you, pressing you up against the bank like a scared deer against the tree. As you turn your attention to one, the space closes from the others. Everywhere around you. Light, cold shock from your foot touching into the water. And just as you look away, the one in front of you pounces. With a natural one, Seraph, you feel a deep bite into your arm as you are pushed into the river with the wolf. It growls, but it's just as disoriented from entering the water as you. The rest stay at the bank, growling and barking. It releases you, but you feel the cold rush enter into your wound. It retreats back to the bank, and you begin to swim to the other side, where you are bleeding heavily, and the cold, cold water deep into your bones. You dive under the water, hoping to gain yourself. You dive under the water, hoping to gain yourself maybe a bit of a reprieve, but reach the bank. The other side, sanctuary, salvation, perhaps. You watch the other side. They're pacing back and forth, back and forth. You see the gray one begin to enter into the water. It steps back a little bit, but eyes you, determining whether or not the kill is worth it to proceed.
She's gonna take out her sling, put away her crossbow. She's gonna load a sharp rock into it. Slow, because her arm. She's aiming for the gray one.
You hit it right in the nose with a 16, and it juts away along with the other wolves. And you watch as they depart. You scream in victory. Run away, same direction. That's fine. But you feel now the cold and the adrenaline can only bring you so much. And you look down to your left arm. It is bleeding very heavily. The gash is immense. With the natural one, it is a critical wound, and you can barely move your fingers as you sit here on the bank. If you remain here, you will bleed out. This is no place for a drow to die. Not from some mangy dog. You open your eyes and look. You're at a cross on an island. Which way is which? Left, right? You think for a moment. To the left, that's east. Nordis is that way. But which way? You can tend to cross the shallower side of the river.
I hope Sigla can patch you up. Come on, Lex. Come on.
You run continuously with each batting away of the foam, more blood out of you and into the world. You look back, you leave a clear trail. You can't concern yourself now with it. You must push or you will die.
They're really close to the grove.
I know. I think that's where they're trying to go to. If you have a wood elf, go to the grove.
Alrighty.
Can I get a roll for if she sees something over there? In between the trees?
With the 4, you are delirious. You are losing blood. And your eyes do not work well in the sun. You see only the lush green of the trees.
I've come this far yet.
Reach your bridge over the babbling brook.
I've got to trust my God. I've got to trust Venora.
The 15, after the shock of the cold and the wet, you still feel sloughing off of you as you run through the woods. It is the only thing, the adrenaline is the only thing keeping you going. With a 15, you will not yet collapse, but you feel yourself losing consciousness.
Just gotta find the green fog. And I'll be fine.
Have any of the Wood Elves been told that they know how to heal at all or anything?
Oh.
Not really, no.
No?
That's more Fae job, technically.
Yeah, that figures.
We're
You
here to fight.
Over the crest, clear as day, you see it. The green fog signifying what you were searching for. There it is, Brunswick. Brunswick, Sarah can enter the grove, yeah?
Touch the tree.
Anyone can enter the grove.
Anyone, okay. Would any of the Wood Elves be medically trained at all? She has a critical injury.
What? How?
She was running through the woods. Just through the woods. So I had a pack of wolves kind of chase her to the river.
Fuck. Yeah, I suppose one of them is.
One of them is? Okay.
I mean, if Faye considers her a friend, she would be alerted to the injury. It's on her attributes.
Okay, she's in town right now, I think, but I'll let her know that as well.
Okay.
That's French.
Hello. Okay, so one of you. Which one of you wants to be a healer? Just basically.
I'm a
trained.
cook, so.
A cook. One of you can have a. One of you can have a minor potion, just a normal one, okay? Whoever you want. There's some commotion coming from outside the grove in that
Sure.
direction.
Okay. Well, technically, I'm considered a wood elf berserker, so I guess I would have the
One of
potion.
you has a
since I'm
potion.
the fighting one.
Get out there and drag her
Okay.
in, because she's bleeding out.
Okay, I'm going.
Here we go. I got it.
You collapse, panting, blood pooling, and you begin to hear footsteps from behind you coming out of the grove.
Did an orc get another one? You're not a... Yeah.
You see the body begins to stir, blood pouring out from the left arm, deep gashes.
We gotta go back to home very quickly. There's somebody injured outside of it.
Okay. Cheese, please, Gucci.
Okay.
What is that?
Healing potion.
As the wood elf presses the potions to your lips, almost immediately after identifying it, not caring much for the nearly dead woman's care for what it is, you gulp it down, as you know this might be the only chance for you to continue breathing. It goes down easy, and with a 12, your arm will first begin to go numb, but your brain and your vision will remain blurry, as your blood will need to refill its body, and you feel as though your left arm will be numb for some time. Even as you flex the fingers now, you can barely move. The wood elf moves to pick you up and carry you into the fog.
If you know it all, I suppose you're not
Was
so
that the
bad.
only injury?
Well,
That was it. After that, she swam across the river. I assume I popped over to Faye real quick, and I think you told
Yeah,
her.
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell her now that the injury is
One of the
healed.
one of the wood elves. I mean, if you want to try and communicate this, one of the wood elves gave her a minor potion, and it seemed like
Yeah.
she was stabilized.
Yep. Sounds good.
So, how exactly did you end up out here?
Okay, if all of y'all and y'all have
Someone's here making her uncomfortable.
elves over here, you can spawn as them. I'm gonna go let NPC 1 as well.
I came to follow him, but I lost the trail.
Hello, NPCs. If you have a wood elf that lives in the grove and they're there right now, Serevith is there if you want to play them. Feel free to. Otherwise, all of you are free to go back to what it is you were doing.
As well, the question was just a bit in the dark.
I don't know. I think I'm going to wait for more. That won't be necessary. You don't need to cater to me.
Consider it a courtesy.
Everything all right?
Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Alright. I'll let you know what you grabbed there was a major.
Buttercup, or we just
Oh, great. That's really good.
Because all we have is 2 majors, and that's my private stash. That's it. I already sold everything.
Yikes. Oh, you sold everything. Oh, shit. Alright. She wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I
taken a
made
major
31
out of there
silver.
if she saw what it was.
Wait, holy shit! You
I
sold
made 31
everything?
silver. Yeah, I made like 31 something silver to 3.
That's right. We made like a shit ton of money. By the way, and the other one. If you took anything
Yours,
from
no,
mine.
no,
From
never
you dropped
took
on one?
anything from yours yet. I've been pulling from mine first.
Hello.
Just so you're aware, the Wood Elves have not been told anything about Servith, and we've been told to be on high alert. We would attack her on sight.
Keep her under watch. She said the name Venora, and she seems...
Okay.
Keep her in one place. She
Got
seems
it.
to know Venora.
Just
But-
giving you a heads up, my module is complete.
Hey,
Thank you,
Frenchie.
Maple. Yes.
None of the Wood Elves have been informed about Servith.
She mentioned the name Venora, and that she knows her, and I'm just gonna have them basically keep her
Yeah, house arrest.
house
homie.
arrest. Yeah. Keep her under watch.
Understood. We'll do that.
Mhm.
About someone nearby making her uncomfortable. She got attacked by wolves from what she said, and well, here she is. Luckily I had a potion on me, so if I didn't, I'm sure she would have bled
Too
out.
fast to believe every blabber that any stranger can say around.
Venora doesn't give her name out freely. The fact that the first thing she said to me was, "You're not Venora," it
Listen.
implies there's at least some level of trust there.
We've been told only 2 humans.
At the end of this conversation, you'll keep her under watchful eye and not leave her side, but you're not gonna like beat her the fuck up or anything. Like she was almost dead.
We just got attacked 1 day ago. And you already letting one stranger getting in?
It's common courtesy. She showed up wounded outside. You expect me to just let her bleed out there? I know she's a drow, but that doesn't mean shit.
To ask question before bringing them inside. We
They
just
didn't exactly
got
ask
an
me
orc
too many
attack
questions
near our
whenever I
camp.
got brought here.
How many of
Does she
you
look
got
like an orc?
it? No, she's a drow. Do you know what they do when they kidnap people?
I know. I know.
Look, regardless,
Just basically come to the conclusion, all of you, that you'll agree on. You may know Venora, but until she gets here, we can't let you leave this spot, kind of thing.
Look at this.
You knew.
She won't leave the spot.
Her name. Exactly. So until she come back here, you're not moving from here. Am I clear? You hear me or you deaf?
You feel their eyes on you, looking for an answer. You can tell they're very on edge, living out here, being so far away. Having a visitor is one thing, having one almost dead covered in blood is certainly another. And with as much indignation as you can muster, they wait.
Understood.
Yeah. So
If you
since you're
won't-
so keen to watch her and to take her
I'll watch her.
inside, I expect you to stay here and watch her. I can try
I'll
maybe
watch
to
her.
grab Venora and bring her back earlier, since
Make sure you, whoever's guarding her, if it's the two of you, have your weapons ready. Not like pointed at her, but just like on you, you know?
get an unexpected guess. She's no Venora, apparently, but until we got confirmation, just keep an eye out on her, please.
We should be a prisoner if we haven't gotten word from the maiden.
That's
We're
why
on
they're
high alert,
here.
this is what just happened.
They're not leaving the spot.
This isn't very secure.
Most
Yeah, well,
secure
she's
spot we
wounded,
have.
so I cannot really attach her arm and let her bleed to death neither, right?
I suppose.
Or are you two having to fear one?
I would think so too.
Out of character, I'll probably fill you in later. I think I know how to fix this, actually, but I'll tell you later.
Okay, because I know exactly why it's doing what it's doing, but hard to make it to where you're able to stay on my back without having the strange rotato cotato.
Yeah, okay. Frenchie, can I go grab Venora in town, or that be taboo for me? to
They're
step
on
in
their
town?
way back.
Oh, they're on their way.
If you can get to the river and like usher them, they're almost there anyway.
Okay.
Head. Maybe down. Left. To your left.
Lady,
The blood is to the left.
we got an unexpected guest into the grove right now who's been attacked by a wolf and claim to know your name.
So you just welcome them inside?
I didn't. One of mine did. I didn't want to, but she was bleeding to death.
What's her name?
She's a drow. I didn't really interrogate her since she's not
Cerevis.
receptive to any
Sarah. No, and it's my fault. I asked her to follow the potion man. He was coming close to the
Potion
grove.
Man?
Yes, he came
Who's
back
the
to the deal. We
Potion
know away.
Man?
It's the one I told Osana.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand.
The fire is set to the right.
Oh my god. It's all my fault.
Some drow that says they know the maiden.
I'm sorry, Sarah. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent you after him. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Looking her over, you see her clutching her left arm. There is a deep gash, but it is no longer bleeding, at the very least.
Frenchie, roll a perception check, see if they see the gray hair. On anyone here that doesn't know aware of it.
As she lets down her hood,
Frenchie, what I'm...
the maiden, with the 17, essentially everyone here who is not already aware of it will be made so. She does a very poor job of hiding it, whilst she goes to address the wound. Faye, when you look at the wound, it looks like it's no longer bleeding. Her arm feels weak, certainly. She's no longer on death's door. Something greeted her, for certain, before you got here.
Have you eaten anything?
I just gave her food.
Okay.
A rabbit stew.
No, she's a long time friend. No, you're alright.
I said I'm fine, Venora.
Here, you can call me.
And when you were tailing that man,
There was no tailing. I made a fool of myself. He was on horseback and I hesitated. I don't know where he is.
Well, according to the forest, he's somewhere on the border of Ishma, and I couldn't reach any further than that because if I do, other guardian will realize where I'm at, so I gotta be cautious. But I haven't been meaning to tell. Have you talked to Vezran?
Not recently. Why?
Alrighty, if you volunteered for the dog and the wolf, please come to Frenchie Module and NPC spawn. The dog and the wolf. If you volunteered for the dog and the wolf, please come to NPC spawn. The dog and the wolf. And Frenchie Module.
Look, I'm not gonna help. I'm not gonna help. Shriek, you can mark it off the list. She has her spirit.
Is that something Tazim was doing, or are you trying to place an order?
I'm trying to place an order.
Oh, how are you
we
today?
have. It's for real this time, I promise. This is Dog and Wolf, yes.
Okay. Did we lose Scrim Scram?
I don't see him. His power's been going out a bit lately.
Yuck.
I'm about to run the Dog and the Wolf.
Is this everybody that you need for that? Because I was about to.
3, 4, 1, 2. I need. There's like two others who I need.
Okay. Who's down here with you? Are there anybody that I need? Crassus and Church. So no. Okay.
Right back after Wainwright.
Okay. We're getting set up, so there's still time. Okay. So, who do I have here? Jazz King, you're here. Okay.
Hi. Because hi is a Japanese word.
Hello.
Please don't do it.
Okay. Orcs and dogs got on my left. Everybody else got on my right.
You mean the corpses?
The corpses. Soon to be corpses, except for maybe
I
Jazz
got my
King.
insurance policy right here. Yeah, I got my insurance
Where are my
policy.
other two orcs? Who is it?
I can fill in if necessary.
It gives me a
I will
chance.
need you to fill in because I think Bruns is about to take Crassus
No, it fucking doesn't.
from me.
I believe
I need
it
you to be an
does.
orc.
It's a placebo, Lenny. A placebo.
Rogan is... Where's Rogan at?
Right
Rogan's
here.
in the voice channel. Oh yeah, you're right in front of me. Why am I? I'm blind. I'm sorry. Completely blind.
You know why purple is the
Erebus.
I'm here, Mr. DM, I promise.
It's Crassus. And who's am I missing? Oh, Nomad, who will be back. And then dogs are here. And Lennon and Ash is the only one I'm missing.
I think Ash might have.
Ash is just having technical difficulties and restarted.
I see. Oh, she's an NPC though. Let me grab her.
Apparently, a lot of people.
Ash, I hear you're having technical difficulties. Is that correct?
I don't stick it rolling away. Grab it.
Yes, I am trying my best to get back.
Okay. We're going to start spinning up the dog and the wolf. You don't have to be here right now, but as soon as you get back, let me know.
I will. I'm trying to load into their chat now. And hopefully my headset doesn't disconnect again.
Okay, thank you.
It's gonna be sitting in the back of that wagon. That fucking
Don't kill people in the spawn room.
I don't know.
How was your session, Ben?
The northern men waking up in the clinic.
I
How's
don't know
your
if that's
session
happening
been?
now or not. It might be because Soma and Lottie is there.
Oh, it's been good. You know, can't stream,
Maybe,
but
I don't know.
it's been fine. I
gotta
can't
do
get
this,
Streamlabs
so if you
open.
want to run in there as well.
Streamlabs won't open?
You know what? Maybe you shouldn't
Yeah,
because the
it
first
just keeps
person that
crashing
guy
before
sees
it
is
can
getting
even
decked in the
open.
face,
I don't know how to
so
fix it.
Unless you want that to be you.
Guess I'm losing a tooth. Let's go.
I don't know. I just use like
Let him hit Soma.
default ass OBS.
It'll be funnier that way.
I'm
You
already
have
going
to
to be
go back
standing
to
back
that.
because I think
It's
How do I get my
reliable.
face?
It's a Bjorning. Don't get near it.
Fair enough.
So mad.
Me.
Okay.
It's just
From,
yards length away.
Sorry, I'm fixing my face.
No, you're good.
Alright, I'll head to the house.
NPCs, get a peasant model that you want, because before you get to the wagon, you're gonna be peasants at the cross keys. So make sure you have one of those on standby. Who wants to be? I need one person to be at the Merc Guild, and I need one person to be the guy who Aegon talks to at cross keys, who tells him the people aren't there yet. Who volunteers?
Do you want me to get the cart?
I got the cart set already. Thank you, Bear.
I mean, this is technically the orderly that stays at the cross keys. She can.
All right,
you know,
Oak
get
will
the
do.
information from
Oak
there.
will say like, "Oh, you're looking for this guy. He hasn't arrived yet." You'll be inside. Eventually, he'll get that information, but he'll spend some time probably looking around for them. Who wants to be the Merc Guild?
It'll be Merc Guild.
It'll be the Bear will be at the Merc Guild. So just set yourself up right now behind the counter. I will go look for Vinehelm. Okay. So all of y'all can at this very moment go to the cross keys. Yes. I think he should be there pretty quick because he has a horse if he wants.
So basically, I'm just going to tell him is like, hey, I need you to go to the Cross Keys Inn and link up with the merchant that's supposed to be heading there.
Yeah, there's a you can say that there's a protection job came in a few days ago. No one's taken it yet. Ask if he's interested in going out to meeting a merchant in the Cross Keys and escorting him back into Nodus. For he's paying like a couple silver. It shouldn't be a big issue. And he'll pay more if there is trouble on the way. You can add that to make it more enticing.
Okay. I will head to the Merchant's Guild, or Merc's Guild. There needs to be a teleport to the Merc's Guild. Because I keep using the Merchant's Guild teleport
Ash.
to get there.
You can't. We're just setting up now. So
4 times. It's on stream and everything too. 4 times it disconnects entirely from Wi-Fi and is like, "Hey, your power's completely out." And I'm like, "My power's out." And I go and I look,
Alright.
"No, it's on." The fuck do you mean?
Nice.
Welcome back, Ash.
What am I doing? I'm just.
Vinehelm is in the middle of town. Okay, good.
Speaking to me.
Yeah, sure.
What can I help you with?
I'm sure you understand. Your mother would like you to come home.
Ah, yes.
No,
Thank you for letting me know. Have a good day and a better night.
You as well.
You motherfucker, Brunswick.
What? Did you need him?
He's the target of this module.
Oh fuck! I didn't know you were doing that right now. Oh shit!
God damn it! I came to find out where he is, and I hear you. Mother would like to see you. Motherfucker!
So
You cucked me for the last goddamn time.
This will not take long. It's literally 3 conversations. That's it.
Okay, I'll let the other NPCs know.
I'm so sorry.
You bastard. Okay. Okay, everyone. Brunswick just cucked me. He just.
No, say it ain't so, French.
He got to
Say
him
it's not
first.
delayed
He
again.
got to him first. We gotta wait. All y'all can come. All y'all can come back to town for now. He insists it'll be quick. It'll be like 3 conversations.
We'll do it for real this time.
But we'll do it. We're doing it. We're doing it live today. I literally teleported to Vinehelm as Brunswick said, "Hey, you, come here," and it was just fucking like, the mother would like to see you, you know, for the lunar host stuff, and I'm like, you motherfucker. You can all go back to town as your characters for now.
Okay.
Stay in this voice channel. I will yell at you when he's done. Bastard.
Well.
returning your mug. And also good to see you.
Yeah, no shit. You're in town all day and you don't come to say hi. I see what they're all
In
doing.
my defense, I came here looking to talk to you and get a meal, and you weren't here.
You said to me when you first entered the host.
No. It's been a long time.
Oh, that's the building. Fuck. Well, can't use that one.
You would do well to continue this work. You have a very promising career.
The years that departed me from this work were regretful.
The name of Carano.
I've heard of it. Never been there.
In some kind of maelstrom, it's entirely possible, of course, that the Astute does still survive because the legend says that it did get away. Whether or not this piece must have broken off of it and was recovered from the flotsam and jetsam of whatever was stripped off in the maelstrom.
This should be biggest entertainment in town. This right here.
You may sit down. You don't have to stop.
Yeah.
I've been sitting down too long anyway.
Here's a short sword?
Fair enough.
Ma'am? Where did you get that? Where did you get that, ma'am?
I'm gonna go 50-50 at this point. That man just said he's alive.
Right here, it looks like a murder happened.
So, I'm kind of curious. Is he dead? Is he not?
I wonder if I could just barge into the surgeon clinic.
See if my bet's true or not, if he's dead or alive. He's
He's
alive.
stable.
There's no way. There is no fucking way after that much blood, he's okay. Where's the evidence?
You're lucky.
I just
What
wanted
is
to
the
confirm
evidence?
myself.
What's going on over
Where the
here?
fuck's the evidence, Imperial?
What happened?
Polo, you should have seen how much blood was on the
Are
ground.
you saying?
You
are you
can
saying they're
go
covering
on
up
in.
a
Come on in,
known
God.
murder?
With you?
I will show
Hang
you.
on. What's going on? Someone
Alright.
died. I got
So a man was dragged into Nodis with a blood trail that went all the way outside the main gate. It looked like there was a murder halfway into Nodis. How much blood was on the ground?
I mean, there usually is, but
Not uncommon.
yeah.
No, but it was one man. One man.
One. How much blood?
It was bridal care.
Who lived? Who lived?
You want to explain how much blood there was? Who lived, by the way?
Who lived?
I just what
was
did
it-
you
It was
Was it-
Mr. Clifford, a fucking brewer.
Wait, the
Apparently,
brewer?
the blood alcohol content was strong enough to keep him alive.
Doesn't
That's what I'm
alcohol?
saying.
Wait. Doesn't alcohol
That's a
like
thing.
thin the blood? Doesn't it make it more like?
Yeah.
You bleed more.
You did not see how much fucking blood was on the floor.
No, that's what I'm saying.
There is
He
no
probably
way.
he probably bled so much because he had so much alcohol.
I will show you.
I'm so confused.
I want to see this man. I want to see this man. I
Come
want to
on in.
look him in his fucking eyes and see if he's alive.
Come on in, God.
Yeah, that's the point. All right, where's the Mr. Miracle Man?
Where's
Where's
the guy?
Mr.
Where's the
Clifford?
guy with
I've been
nothing
told he's
left
alive.
inside of his blood? We heard he bled out completely. He's like a paper bag now.
He's like flapping in the wind.
Unconscious.
Well, let's go.
It looks like he was murdered.
No, you're not going back without.
What?
Hey,
What? Why not?
What do you mean?
Whoa! Okay.
Get back
hey,
over.
hey.
put down your weapons. Curse.
Motherfucker, we just want to check on this man. Did you see the streets?
It happened
Did you
in
see-
Nodis.
did
You
you
want to
see
make
the
sure the
line
guy's
going
fine.
up the main gate?
what the street looks like. Nobody gets past this counter without disarming themselves.
Oh my fucking gods!
We can't do anything to stop
These
him.
people are so stubborn.
I don't care that much about
If
it.
you insist, we will force the weapons off.
I don't either, but I'm kind of I'm just entertained by the fact that a man
Oh, look, we
who
can see
bled
him.
all the way in through Nodis.
You can see him from
Oh.
here.
Oh my god, he's not fucking moving. He's dead.
Wasting time and space. Private, escort them off the property.
He's gonna die in his sleep, and I'm gonna laugh.
Before
Guards,
you do
come
that,
on.
I need your names.
Fuck you.
I can't dance for shit. You saw me try and dance the other day.
He's alive. I've lost 10 copper. He's unconscious.
Thank
as
you.
shit.
I appreciate that.
But he's
I need your badge number.
Oh, fuck. That was the most entertaining part of my day, was following a blood trail. That was it. That was my most entertaining part. I sat in my bed for 30 fucking minutes, and I came out to see that.
Well,
I guess that's a good thing, huh?
Amazing.
He's dead.
You didn't
What?
come by and say hello again.
Hello, Miss Basil.
Sorry, I was following a blood trail all the way out of Nodis.
Yeah, you're doing our job.
You should have
For
seen
once.
that. Yeah. I'm laughing my way all the way up the fucking road.
Hi, Naomi.
Yeah, that's
yes,
us.
this is Polo. Oh, hey, Belle.
Got the fucking
Not
clamps
even a hello.
Hello. Sorry, it's been a morning. Day, afternoon, it's something.
Afternoon.
Fine. Whatever. I haven't seen you in forever, and you just
9,
go and you just don't say hello
10,
to me.
11,
it's fine.
12.
Whatever.
1. Evening in 30 minutes. And then the nurse was like, "Hey, what are your names?" I guess she didn't like the fact that we came in to laugh at the guy.
What?
Listen, alright, we wanted to go into the premise to check, like, if he's alive or dead, and we wanted to go back in through it, because, you know, our town, our city, our rules. Nope.
No, once past that door, I guess. But what happens if one of us has to be treated in there? Can any of us, like, go over there, or...?
You better strip down to your fucking skinnies.
I couldn't get enough of it. I only got dirt.
Why do you
Would he
have
bring
dirty blood in your
bloody dirt?
It's just like...
There's a pile. What the fuck? Have you been eating the fertilizer out there? What the fuck is wrong with
in
you?
the farm. Go put it in the fucking farm.
But this isn't
Go.
fertilizer.
Oh my god, I don't want it. Go feed it to your pig that eats everything up there.
It's like a dog that brought you.
Tried.
It's like a cat when it brings you like birds and shit.
Yeah.
The murder victim is unconscious and alive, by the way. Oh, now it's
kicks it.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
It's just kicking dirt. Fucking hate this town. I want to go back on patrol for a month.
I want to go back to the capital.
We just got back. Come on.
I'll fucking leave again.
Take me with you, at least.
Yeah, we'll all go on a road trip, huh?
What's your batch number? Oh fuck! The most entertaining thing of my day.
God, I can't believe that the nurse is a fucking Karen. The funniest shit I've ever seen.
No, blue shirt.
Oh. There goes the most entertaining part of my day.
There it goes. It came and it went.
It doesn't get any fucking
That's
higher than
better.
following a
breaking, it goes
blood
away, huh?
trail through the fucking streets of Notice, and then getting kicked out of an infirmary.
Kicked out.
You fucking. Okay.
Hey, you know what'd be really
Me
funny?
and Sharik were joking.
You know what'd be really
What?
funny? Okay, alright. So what we do is we get that farmer to get some more blood, and then we just make a trail of our own around the corner, and then we put a knife there, covered in that blood, and we see which civilian is stupid enough to follow it and pick it up, and then we come around the corner. We're like, hey, what do you got there?
You silly goose, you. Fucking crossbow.
Do you wanna do that?
Not necessarily, no.
No, come on, that would be fun. Imagine how they shit
Do it, come on.
themselves. Imagine. Oh, come on.
No, where the fuck are you gonna get the blood? Cut your hand and walk it around a corner?
No, I don't know. Get like some berries and just
Ayler,
put
do
them on
you
the
do
ground.
Apparently, the farmer keeps a fucking barrel full of piss, blood, intestines, and shit.
That's all. What?
the fuck?
Well, first of all, we need to find the farmer so he can show you.
I don't want to
I
see
don't know where
that.
the fuck
It
he
probably
went.
smells awful. I don't want to see that.
I was standing right over there.
Here,
fucking
here, here.
thing, and it smelled like hell.
Marco, wait here. I'll be right back.
Guess I'm fucking waiting.
Take over. Okay. Mwah.
Apparently the most entertaining thing we've had. What was out and about? Did you go to the inn 2 feet down the road or what?
No.
Yeah,
Doing
okay,
other
I see what
things.
you did.
Very confident. Very confident.
He just got a room at that inn over there. Is what he did. He just slept all day.
Ah, shit.
The fuck did you do?
I just realized it doesn't stay after I change out of the damn avatar. Damn it.
Good attempt.
It could be fun if you guys
Not
want to.
anyone else
If you
talk
guys
busy
want to do
currently?
that, it could be. Hang on.
Staging a fucking.
Come on. We don't have to arrest him. We don't have to arrest him. We could just freak the fuck out of, like, hey, what's going on?
we see what you did there.
Like, come on. That's funny.
Yeah, there's something.
I kind of want to, but I don't know.
Then go do it, motherfucker. Go aid in this.
By myself? Fuck that.
Well, howdy, boys.
Hello, Miss
What's
How's
up?
the day going?
Can you drop down one?
good.
It's broken.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to ask, has the Capitano come back?
Maybe tomorrow. But he won't be here today.
Well, I hope it's that strudel. Oh well.
He will.
Make
sure
well,
of it.
I hope y'all have a wonderful day. I'm just out running errands.
What's up?
Peachy does ever.
My headset cable has completely fucked.
Oh, God.
So, I have a question for you, Stefano.
Okay.
What would the bathhouse workers have?
Alright,
blades
I will
on
get a
now?
replacement orc. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully it's not completely fucked.
Probably to protect themselves. Not the case too, and so you're tracking.
It's a fucking
I
wild
also
sight.
was your
Good to know.
Jabbar for Dirty Deeds.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
we'll get a replacement for that as well. Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to let you know.
Why are you standing like that?
Get time to replace him.
She's pissed.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Who's
no problem,
pissed?
dude.
Who
No,
do you
no,
think?
no.
Take one guess.
Okay. I don't fucking know. I'm still hungover with the fact that Mr. Clifford is not dead. There's no way.
Oh, he's
This
fine.
motherfucker.
He's perfectly fine. Look at him. Look at him go.
I don't.
Walking out that critical.
I didn't see what happened to him.
How? He bled for like 2 miles.
Stefano,
Oh. Yeah.
come here.
He's dead.
Oh God.
Fucking dead.
Yes, Miss Basil.
That's a ghost. It's a fucking ghost.
Well, you should be the one worried. What are you talking about?
What do you mean what?
You better think of something good.
I'll tell him.
Oh shit.
What are you fucking doing, you idiot? Wait, and then I'll be laying there, all crippled up, and then you go around the corner.
But now we just need someone to stumble upon it.
Oh, hold on, I got fucking lightheaded from that.
Still need help pulling out the orcs? Did I come at a good time?
Yes, right after Brenta's module is done, we're doing this because it also involves Aegon.
We walk away from it.
Make sure I'm still
Yeah.
down here.
Just stay down here for now. I'll let you know.
Oh, fuck. Dude, oh my god, I'm fucking,
Alright.
fucking crying.
Alright, what is it you want to speak to me about?
Oh, fuck, she's just fucking mad.
I was. There's no fucking winning. I've given up.
Marco, you know she had the shit beaten out of her, right? I told you.
What the fuck do you want?
wish it wasn't
Don't
mine.
want her. I just don't want her fucking. Don't want her bitching at me about it, you know?
I really want someone to come across. Oh, I want it so bad.
Now we just need to get a civilian to walk past it. How the fuck am I gonna do that?
Hey, Frenchie.
Yeah?
He's about to be on his last conversation with me. I'll speed run it in a minute.
It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not kidding. The moment I teleport to him, you're like, hey. Psst, over
Hey,
here.
Frenchie.
Hey, you.
Yeah?
I got something that might cheer you up. Apparently, Laudia has just tried to cut my hair. I need a roll.
What?
Laudia is trying to cut Ludwig's hair.
Is it-
I need a
I'm
roll
rolling
for
for
how
this.
bad it
I got
is.
a 2.
A 2?
What's the
okay.
worst haircut that model has?
Well, I'm.
Is there
trying
a
to
bald
have-
one?
I'm trying to have something that will go with. She was actually just going for the beard or the mutton chops, so I'm trying to find something that isn't too ridiculous, but.
Hey
You're
Brunswick,
fucked, man.
you'll love this. I have the guards. I just set up a prank for them where there's like a blood trail leading into like an alley with like a butter knife, and the guards are watching it for someone to like pursue the blood trail, and then they come up behind him like, hey, what's going on here?
Perfect. Was this Yurv's idea?
This was my idea, but like I pitched it to Europe, and he.
Of course. Of course.
It was the brain trust between both of us.
I'm glad you guys have that like little brain bridge going.
The brain. Oh my God! It might be Harry. Oh my God! Where's Yurif?
Why would you do this?
Yurif, get back to position. Harry found it. Okay, he sees it. Hold on, don't pursue him yet. Don't pursue him yet. Let him follow the trail.
Man couldn't see this.
Is it gonna be Vicky too?
You see it also?
Go in, Harry. Go get the dagger.
Yeah.
Yurif now. Yurif now. Go.
Oh, blood.
Can you get the Guardsman?
What?
I think you might have found your source.
Did you do this? Was it? This was you,
told me
wasn't
somebody
it?
was screaming over here.
Nah, he followed it.
No, I need you to stay right here, sir. I just need you to stay right here. Stay here. Just stay here for one moment. I need to get my supervisor. Just get the fuck over here. Sir, I need you to. I need you to step against the wall, sir. I need you to get against the wall, sir. Sir, please get against the wall. There was a man that was here, and then he wasn't, and then take a look.
What'd you do, Harry? Huh?
The Guardsman told me somebody was calling for me. I came over, saw blood, and came over here, and there's a murder weapon.
We dust this thing, or we're gonna find your prints on it, huh?
I wonder what's going on.
Your prints.
How do you dust for prints? I don't know.
I'm gonna find your friend.
You doubting my
This place is filled with dust. You're gonna be dusting all day, all week, all month, all year.
And we might have to take you in for questioning. To be completely honest, we don't know who did this. And you were the only person in there with a blood pile and a knife.
Weren't you the one that told me that somebody was screaming?
Yes, because someone was asking for a farmer, and that person clearly isn't here anymore, and you were the only person who went over here. When I came over here, there was no blood.
But then when I walked over here, there was blood.
When you walked over here and there was a knife and you were in there. Helping tells me you did a stabby.
I didn't even.
Henry, be honest. Did you do a stabby in here? Did you?
Hey, me.
Can you
saw
please
me walk
put
down
him,
the
like,
street.
bring him to it and put his face in it like a dog that, like, soiled the rug?
And found weapon.
Look at it, Henry. Look at that fucking knife. You tell me you didn't do that. You
That
tell
looks
me
like
you
a
didn't shank
surgical
that into
tool.
someone.
Looks like it's got his name on it too, huh? Look, I have this knife. That's meant for.
Oh my god, he's pulled a knife! He's got a knife!
What do you get? He's got a
Put down the knife, Henry. Put down the fucking.
It's dull as hell.
Put down the knife, Henry.
You fucking just bring knives out on the guard, huh? It's a butchering knife.
I wouldn't, and that has a lot of
So when do we tell
dried
him?
blood on it. From
Yeah? Huh?
Ew, what the fuck? Ew.
I mean,
So do we
I
know
Henry,
this
you
one
didn't kill
out, I
anyone.
think.
Henry, this was fake blood.
skin
Henry, that's a
animals
fake
with
knife.
that blade.
Henry, this is all a joke. You got caught in the.
It's made of rubber.
Am I dreaming?
Goodbye.
You take care, huh?
Mine now.
It's a butter knife.
It's not a butter knife.
Yeah, what's up?
This is a surgical tool.
No, that's a butter knife. What's up?
I attempted to pickpocket the two guards while they were.
You mother! Do you have any ability to pickpocket?
You need an ability?
No, you don't need an ability, but hang on. Hang
No, I
on.
ain't got no bonus.
I gotta.
That's that good stuff, huh?
I need you two to come back over here real quick.
Oh god.
There was an action that was taken here that needs to be addressed. So, as they walked away, yes.
Yeah.
I need you two to get back into the positions you were real quick. Harry by the dagger, and you two walking out. And right when you pass Vikir.
You were froze earlier.
Yeah, right when you pass
He was when they
Vikir.
were both standing there.
So stop there. All right. So for this guard with a 5, he feels your hand on his ass.
Wait, what?
Get out of there, champ. You keep
Fucking
doing
should
that
arrest you
guard
for
work.
touching. I don't.
I mean, didn't you say you were lonely?
What's wrong
So, I
with
mean,
you?
Wouldn't that
Get
be?
the fuck out of here, weirdo. No, you go, motherfucker.
I gotta speak to the horse
Did you
guy.
say you were lonely? I mean, he's just.
He's a very lonely man,
Yeah.
Henry. I will arrest you. Don't touch his wrist.
A man like
You're doing over here now, aren't you?
A man like you should deserve a drink anyway. I need to talk to my man.
Did you just try him too?
You tried hitting on me at the farm. He's just trying to give you.
No, not while you were staring.
No. Okay. Good.
I'm gonna go back the way.
Good.
Okay.
4. Get back over to him. Get back over there. Get next to you in the orange. Sir
Okay,
Steve-O, stand still.
Oh no.
With a 4, there's another hand on your ass.
You need to stay away from the guard, okay? We're gonna get a restraining order on this one. I'm freaking watching you.
If he touches me, do I have permission to stab him with this butter knife?
He just tried to pickpocket both of
and
you.
giggles at this point.
Is what happened.
And all he did was just slap our.
That was his cover.
No!
Out of all the people, why am I popular with the men?
Wait a minute, that distracted him enough from you.
My fucking god. Holy shit.
That's Tolpec, all the way in the west.
I've seen him at the Provo. So I don't know what the fuck he was doing here. Raja certainly doesn't own him.
Alright, Bear, if you can get behind the counter, because after Vikir's done, not Vikir, after Vinehelm's done with his talk, he's in the Merc Guild right now. So you can, like, pull him aside and say, hey, by the way, there's work. So go ahead and get behind the counter.
I've heard a lot about these get-togethers, as you call them. You're a very tight-knit man, that. I hear that even so much as getting his shipments in there, he doesn't let anyone through. Yeah. Very little passes through that man.
Fucking paranoid. The most I've ever seen go to these places. I tried to go to one myself just to try and push Sardo's agenda. But he wouldn't fucking have it. The only way someone can get into something like that is if a noble brings them. And they have to have a damn good reason for it. Good luck to that. That combined with those... What can I do for you?
What the contract here? Let's go mission for a merchant up across Keys Inn. Anyone interested?
No, not me. You might want to give that to some of the newer folk.
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, wait. That might be the one I think it is. Bring it over. In closing, the man keeps a tight-knit guard by these gladiators. Their loyalties to him and him alone. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect of him. Those words said, Aegon, one thing becomes clear to you. If he is guarding himself with gladiators, no matter how tough they might be, it is more than likely that they have heard of the wolf. You have a feeling that if you are careful with your words, they won't get in your way. But you'll have to convince them.
I appreciate it. All that you told me. But that'll be all for me.
Are you using me to set this up?
Yes.
1 second. 1 second. Give me the details.
The person who's being escorted is called Andre Merwick. They're a wealthy silk merchant who's coming into town, and they're probably going to pay a pretty penny. Especially because they're probably bringing in quite a bit of cargo as well into town.
There's a merchant coming into town. A silk merchant, actually. Has a lot of goods. This is worth a lot. They would pay a pretty copper to be brought safely here. Where are they coming from? Let me see.
Looks like they will be stopping at the Cross Keys, and all they really want is safe passage from there into Nadas.
If you've got nothing going on, just need a silk merchant willing to pay a great deal of silver to be met at the Cross Keys Inn and brought here.
His
He's
name
got a lot
is
of goods.
Andre Merwick.
Andre Merwick. Well-known merchant. You up for it?
If I got others, or do you think I'd be able to handle this on my own?
That's up to him if he wants to split the pot.
If you want to split the money, sure. Otherwise, I'd go yourself.
I usually look better on my own. Don't need Vikir and Kate tripping over me like they usually fucking do.
I hear that. Well, you've got a horse now, right?
Yes. I'll ride out on them to the Cross Keys immediately. What was the name again?
The name was,
Merwick. Andre Merwick.
Merwick. Andre Merwick. Getting good with this man, and I think he'll be set for a while.
I hope so. I haven't had a lot of decent work in a while.
Good luck to you, Mr. Aegon.
Thanks again for the...
Everyone, go to the Cross Keys now.
Of course.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, sir?
Cross Keys in. Aegon's on his way.
Merwick.
Yeah, I was training.
Alright, so the vast majority of you will be out here in the area. Oak, you'll be inside. Just get like a ledger or something ready.
Wait, wait. Oh god, no. So here's what we'll do. If I can get you, just take shots at me, and I'll practice catching it right before it hits me. So I'll
Here's a carriage for y'all to play around with.
Can I get
I'm gonna unload it or
take a couple
something.
shots? Then okay. How's 50 for the first shot?
Sound good?
With what you're having me do, what am I doing? I'm so out of it since my PC made me do all that fucking stuff. I'm like reading what you have written, but it's like not connecting, and I'm sorry.
So after he gets here,
I'm gonna make sure I'm doing things.
After he gets here,
Mhm.
y'all are gonna quickly TP to like a carriage that'll have placed over there, on the road, and then you're just a worker on the cart, basically. You'll probably be sitting up front with the driver.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, there's no blood on this one. Never mind.
And you'll probably
Understood.
All right, you ready?
That's what I want. Understood. You tell me when I need to do it.
All right. Fire.
I mean, you kind of caught it.
Walk it off.
He's almost there. He's on horseback, so he's pretty fast.
And then go. And then go. And then go.
Okay.
And then go.
You ready? All right. 3, 2, 1.
Just like that. Yep. And you square your leg. And you get perfect.
You'd even try to catch that one. Come on.
Pick up the box, put it down, pick up the box and put it down. That's
Well, I
what
can't
you
shoot you in the same spot.
That's the reason. What I mean is the top, but it's not doing
They're not gonna be shooting for your chest, you know?
Alright, there he is. So again, Oak, just to reiterate, you'll be looking for a Mr. Merwick, a wealthy silk merchant, and you'll say, actually, his cart seems like it's been delayed, it hasn't reached us here yet. If you're really that interested, you might want to try, like, maybe up the road. If he hasn't gotten here yet. Kind of thing.
Copy that.
Tell him it's been, they're like an hour behind schedule or something.
Right then and there?
Tracking. Everyone else, you're all just, you know, going about your business.
I know, fucking insane.
I'm at the cart, so you need a person to teleport to.
Okay, Bear's at the cart, so everybody once Vinehome starts talking to Oak, I'll have everyone teleport to the cart.
Oh, it looks like we've got visitors.
So anyways, he went like this.
Fuck, I need Coco. Right. Brunswick, are you busy actually?
Not fully.
I do need, and I could take Kimchi maybe, but Coco is not actually around, and I need someone to do rolls for Aegon.
Yeah, I can come along.
Okay, he's actually already at the Cross Keys, and it's gonna take him just north of Cross Keys here in a sec. So, as soon as possible.
Teleport to you now.
Okay. Well, I'm on you right now, so let me go back to.
Well, then you go there.
All right, I'm on him now.
Andre Marek, I'm assuming it's the man.
Okay, he's talking to Oak. Everybody gets to Biggest Bear and get set up. Orcs and wolves, I want you on looking toward the Cross Keys, basically the direction that the horse is facing.
Reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Aegon has a -4 to beasts.
Yes, so the wolves are going to be
Bigger threat.
very big threat to him.
Okay.
I want the orcs and wolves coming from the left-hand side of the area, like in the forested part. All of you should be teleporting to Bear now, if you're not already.
Everything's dead to Revan. They're dead. I'm on my way.
Okay. You should be, Vinehelm should be in the Cross Keys Inn right now, talking to Oak.
He's beginning to shift now. He just finished up.
Okay.
You say orcs on left side?
On the left side, facing the Cross Keys, left side going to the forest, and then like quickly like come out of it. The carriage is going to be moving as it's attacked, and it'll stop once the orcs hit it, basically. But we're not going to want to start the attack until Aegon has started moving.
So, question: once attack's happening, depending on what he does, should that be like just continuously running away, trying to hide somewhere? Or
I want you to cower. I want you to cower in the cart. Cower in the cart.
Cower in the cart.
Where's he meeting the wagon?
Basically, he's been tipped off that the wagon is probably. Oh, wait, see, he's here right now, actually. All right, orcs, attack.
Oh dear. Oh no. Listen. It'd be fine, right?
Nope. You didn't see any of that.
You said we're just going now?
Yes. Now.
The large creatures appear in front of you, Aegon. You see several orcs and trained warhounds. The warhound circles around you looking for an opening while the orc rushes forward, swinging at you. You see that they have an anti-armor weapon. You will have to be careful. Several enemies come at you at once. Back and forth, back and forth. Rolling. The orc comes in, Aegon. Its hammer is high in the air. It's coming down towards your helmet, and you make a calculated decision. You decide to allow it to hit your shoulder, looking to hit the enemy. And when it comes down, with a natural 20, the armor holds, and you bring the heavy weapon straight across its throat, and its head goes flying. Natural 20. Warhounds move in. You swing at them both. However, the first one jumps in. Go ahead and hide it and show it. With 11, one of them comes in. 11 -4 for your major detriment. It ducks under the blade, and there is a swift, heavy bite to your left leg, and blood begins to drip from a major wound. However, your attribute, a hit for a hit, rolling. With a 12 + 2, you cleave the dog in half just as it gets its cut to you. Blood for blood. The other. The other hound seems to be wary and careful, its eyes darting to your weapon and darting to you. And suddenly it lays low and pounces. Rolling. Aegon, as it comes in, you hate fighting these creatures. They're fast and they're deadly. You rather a man any day. And with a 9, -4. When the creature comes in, the bite goes rolling. 16 + 2. As you take this injury, your sword cleaves directly through the body because of your attribute. Five is a critical wound. You are walking wounded. You're losing blood fast. You can hear the sound of plates nearby as you see the corpse of another orc, one you didn't kill. You hear fighting nearby just out of sight, but you don't have time to look as the other orc begins to walk towards you. Yep, I will. All of you come back as orcs just to buy time. I'm gonna let him fucking massacre some of them. Test of strength, rolling. Aegon, the weight is down on you, the heavy mallet just missing your helmeted head, stuck in the crossguard. But with a 15, you take control, using the crossguard to push it back, getting a cut across its chest. Follow-up strike. They attempt to block it, and blood pours from the face as they are blinded, and you hear more orcs closing in. Without hesitation, they close in. With blood pouring from your wounds, you fight Aegon, you hold your ground. Back and forth, steel against steel, the sparks flying as you continue to fight against several enemies. Another one comes in from the side and attempts to charge you, rolling. As it fakes with its weapon and instead comes forward with its arm to try and tackle you. With a 6, you're brought off your feet against the horse. It attempts to grapple. Test of strength. With a 7, Aegon, it closes in, and a gnashing of its teeth scraping against your helmet. Biting and biting and biting, getting closer. You have one action. You're gonna what? Say again? Rolling. Two things are gonna happen. You're gonna slap the warhorse, and with a 3, it's gonna look at you very annoyed, and with a 9, it will kick, and it'll kick you both, and you'll go tumbling to the right. Your armor absorbing it, but the orc is winded. You quickly get to your feet as the others close in, your weapon at the ready. The wide weapon keeping space and keeping the enemies at bay as they continue to close in. The one with the spear comes close and goes for a calculated stab. With an 11 + 6, it rides off the armor. And you manage to bring it close and slice across the throat. Also, correction. The wound from before is not critical. It is a major. Continue. Both of the orcs seem to be slowing down. You hear fighting again, a little bit over the ridge. You're not sure who it is, but you still do not have time. These two must be dispatched. The large weapon is heavy, but it keeps the orcs at bay. You're able to match them strength for strength, blow for blow, as you parry and riposte, rolling. As the enemy comes in, you see the notch in its blade, Aegon. With a 17, you lock your sword into it, twisting the weapon out of its hands, and with a returning riposte, stab it directly through the throat. The other orc seems to measure whether or not it's worth it. Rolling. With a 7, it's too dumb to be afraid, and it readies its cleaver and charges directly at you, hungry for a meal. Back and forth, blow for blow. All right, other orcs spawn in and fight Frenchie on the other side of the wagon. Test of strength, rolling. This one seems strong, Aegon. You see its muscles flex as tendons strain against you. The weapon is pushed down further close to you and further. The razor's edge finds the base of your helmet, and if it slides, your throat will be slit. You realize this, and with a 17, you take your left hand and quickly smack the pommel towards the weapon, causing it to shift and push away from your throat, and you bring it back over, then slice through the chest, the creature's guts pouring on the ground. The sound of fighting has gotten closer. To your right, you see a couple piles of orc bodies as someone in very tarnished armor, wielding 2 swords, seems to be taking on a group of orcs. Orcs push in, no mercy. Gank Frenchie, an expert. He can handle you. The blades are a flurry. You see him cutting through the orcs rather quickly, as if he's memorized where the openings in their armor are. Bewildered, he cuts 2 down, and they die with ease, while the third turns towards you. It charges, without thought, lifting its cleaver. The crossguard catches the blade, and the end of the point of your weapon just happens to slightly embed into its throat. It goes to roar at you, but you push it home and slay the beast where it stands. It seems quiet.
The smell of blood lingers in the air. Corpses around you, both civilian corpses. You have a man covered in blood standing with his weapons still at the ready, regarding you quietly. You've been at this game a long time, Aegon. You know swordplay when you see it. This man is an expert in his field.
Who are you?
I'm Aegon, and you're not green, so am I able to sheath my blade and not worry about you?
That depends on why you're here.
For a job? I think that was going to be my boss.
You might be in luck.
Sputtering and coughing from the base of the tree.
Seems the orcs got to him before we.
Are they all dead?
For now.
He shattered. Shattered my arm. I can't feel it.
Let's see. Are you from Notice then?
I am, but you still haven't told me who you are.
Most know me by one name. I am the Bloodhound. You fight well.
History check, Aegon. Rolling. The name is said, the Bloodhound. With a 9, you've heard stories. None of them, if you know if they are accurate as they sound, but you have heard stories of a mercenary that is regarded more as a ghost than a person. No one has ever seen their face. It is said that they have never taken their armor off, at least in the company of others. And it just seems that all they do is kill and kill and kill. Contracts, of course. Their work, but they are damn good at it. Whether or not that's real, you don't know. But there's proof in the fighting style before you, in the very least.
You handle yourself surprisingly well against so many.
I suppose it comes with experience handling tight situations.
You have been in many then.
Yes.
I would expect this much.
Far too many.
Ability. It is not bad. Shoddy work though. I saw what those wolves did to you. Man and beast. You must know both if you are to fight and live.
Ironic. They call me the wolf, and yet wolves hurt me more than men.
The wolf? Wait just a moment. Aegon the wolf. Is that right?
There seems to be a hint of recognition in his voice.
My. What are you doing here? This backwater.
It's a good question. If I had the answer, I'd be gone by now.
Interesting. Well, it's funny. I am also here on work. See? In fact, if you have been in notice for some time, perhaps you could help me even. I have a delivery to make. And someone to see. I take it you are to escort him from the inn into notice proper.
I was, yes. Seems a bit of a challenge now, but at least he's in one piece.
Yes. And it was my job to get him from Corcadis to the inn, at least. But perhaps I can do it better. How much was he offering to pay you to get him from Crosskey to this?
I was hoping to ask him. I wasn't told that much. Just there was a lot of silvers.
Merrick!
Yes.
Where is your coin pouch?
Moment.
I'll do you one better. I'll get him into nothing. Perhaps you can get this to the blacksmith.
The blacksmith.
Yes.
And what business do you have with the blacksmith?
Hopefully not very much. 10 silver.
Fine.
It was a
I'll do
pleasure
it
to
with you.
meet. It is not every day everyone gets to meet a prima.
Yeah, well, most of us die finding a new purpose.
It seems you have found one here in this crumbling thing. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
I wouldn't call it.
If you joined mine.
I wouldn't call it living.
Thank you for your help. I'm sure the merchant is thankful.
I am. Any favors? Come to me.
I'll see him safely.
It's your contract now. Have fun with that.
See you in notice,
Make your
my
way over to
friend.
the horse, Aegon. And the words echo from the bloodhound. The 2 major wounds you have, the blood continues to drip and drip and drip. If you do not get treated soon, they will go critical.
Blasted. Can you use advanced healing potion?
Before you do, I will say your knowledge of your wounds, because you've been in this field, you believe that if you go at top speed, you can make it to the clinic before you have to use your own stomach. If you choose to.
Should I just leave this here with you? Okay.
Yeah, you can leave it. It's on the horse.
You alright, Prima? Those orcs didn't get you today. I better not pass your corpse on the road. That would be disappointing.
With all due respect, Bloodhound, there was something that could kill me. It's not green, and it's not covered in fur. Very well. Good luck on your travel to Notice.
Frenchie, do you need any of these people?
Nope, everyone's free to go now.
All of you that are here, if you are part of, that's one last loose end, our very last combat module of the evening, please go ahead and go to Brunswick module. It's gonna get spicy and fast. Sooner better, because I'm pushing soft cap. Please and thank you.
And then we have Frigg, which is you, if I remember correctly, and Ralph.
No, it's Wilhelm.
Like I said, we'll try.
We can't allow him to have screen time.
What are you looking
wait,
for?
let me see.
Castle guard. Lorelei is going up to keep.
Heads up. Yeah, I need Castle Guard.
Dark cameras broken?
Gang, gang.
Ah, fuck, that's right. God damn it.
Is that a Frenchie?
Lorelei is literally
Nope.
asking right now, and I want to get this out of the way.
Did you crash, by the way? I saw you kind of like leave all of a sudden.
Yeah, I crashed.
I felt bad. I felt bad
I
because
saw you
I remember your
ripped at your
orders.
head like you're trying to tear it all. I was like, oh god, no.
No, I thought it was funny because like the first thing is like okay, like the first thing. Okay, stay to the cart. Stay to the cart. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's getting tossed around like ragdoll.
Oh, you're good.
someone to vouch for her with Lord Rico.
I lost. That guy is like lost. Like his entire left side is a crush.
That could have gone much better.
Basil now?
No, we're probably
To the street.
I'm so fucking mad that I crashed.
Who
Oh
knows?
well.
I'm so tired.
We live another day. We live to make more mistakes.
I need to find out what more
That's what Maple said.
I think I missed a module.
You can just come in late at night.
I don't know if I did.
Yeah, if you can just
Fucking nerds.
Brun says
You know,
This is the
Brun
fight
said?
with all the. This is the fight with all the.
Hello.
Not as scarred against.
Oh.
some
Thank you. I need castle
I can be there.
Please and thank you. Thank you so much.
No, I think
No. Did you just sign up for it, or?
I want food. He's asking now, so.
Yeah. I wish
I'll
you
go-
should have said something about that.
I didn't know. I thought it had.
I requested one to be tracked, but they found it, so.
Oh.
And I don't have it.
Alright, we'll push it off. Go get some rest.
Okay, thank you.
I else would I beckon you, covered in blood. I need some treatment if you do not mind.
No problem. Come right on inside. Once inside, I will need to ask you to remove your helmet for sake of record keeping within the infirmary.
So you look over Aegon, and he's swaying a little bit back and forth. He's lost a lot of blood and is still bleeding from 2 major wounds.
Head right on back to one of the other beds, right back on there, quickly. Seems severe right now.
Yes, I would like to keep the red things in my body.
He heaves himself down onto the bed with a heavy both his armor and his weary body from the fighting he had just encountered.
Alright, let's see here. What does he see? What type of injuries? Level of them.
2 mages, Aegon, I am not familiar with where you were hit.
One on my shoulder here, and on my left leg.
2 deep gashes,
Alright.
at least one of which appears to be from a ferocious bite of sorts. The other likely from a great cleaver.
Oh no, they're both bites.
Ah, I see.
yeah, go fucking
All
figure,
right,
it's only
then.
dogs.
Alright. Alright then. He is going to bandage both of them, plus 4. Starting with the shoulder, then the left leg.
With the shoulder,
Right.
you begin taking off the large plate first.
Raise your arm.
It takes a bit to do so, and after it is done, see the deep gash now fully formed. You begin to wrap the bandages around and pack the wound with a 5 plus 4. It is only your skill as a surgeon that keeps the bandage on, with the blood pool making the application slippery and difficult.
Shit. Gonna have to make this a little bit tighter than it was from before. Armor and everything is a little bit slippy here. Hope you don't mind. Alright. Now for this one. Lift up the leg. And I'll begin to take this off.
You can take off the leg armor as well. This wound is much less neat. Not so much a clean bite, but a tear and a rip. Lots of chunks of the calf almost falling off, but you slosh it back onto the bone and bring it neatly into a bundle. Aegon, this feels agonizing. With a 2+4, it's very nearly too much. But you've seen worse, Soma. Somehow you've seen worse, because you've seen it all. By the end of it, there's more blood on the floor and on you than you think there's even left in Aegon anymore.
Shit, what the fuck did you win up against?
Try and bleed out as you might. The leg will heal. In time. Aegon, you'll be limping on this leg
An orc
for
Swarhound.
a few days.
Shit. God. Yeah, no, that's gonna seep through the bandage real fucking quickly by the end of the night, but it'll hold. That's a definite. It'll heal up with that.
Good. As long as I'm not dead. I just encountered a few orcs. Nothing I couldn't handle. It's the dogs that were annoying little bastards.
I can fucking only imagine. But you should be fine now. That, from the
I'm
two
gonna
of the
go
bandages, that would have to be 60 copper.
Of course. I need to go relieve myself of this armor. I can at least let the leg heal a little bit better without all this weight.
Yeah, please do. It is recommended, especially with that leg injury of yours.
Yeah. All right.
Aegon, do you still have the bag with you?
It's on my horse.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it.
I invest one.
I was a little more skilled than I thought they were with a sword, so I was just able to make it out with some small cuts on me.
Small cuts?
The bleeding was a lot worse than I thought.
Handle the rogue guardians.
Hello there, darling.
He's not tired. Hello.
Maybe start working at it. Even if you don't like it, even if you disagree with it, even if you don't think it'll work, it might be a good idea.
Go very far. Take this to the bloody blacksmith. Hope he's home.
For this next part, because I am going to sound exactly like Narendal.
I'll see about that.
Fucking damn it.
It's okay.
Give it a little bit, I suppose.
History is seeming to repeat itself once again. Ruins beneath our feet containing magical items that can sway.
Oh, do you want to hand it off in person, or am I able to?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Sure. Come on in.
Third parties going against their people. For what? We can't let them have it.
Let's see.
It needs to be with someone like Venora. She is.
I'll go get him.
She is confident that she can use it for the right thing. Do not let any of these parties take hold of what is going to happen. If what
Malone.
these guardians.
Yes.
Very quickly, Mr. Aegon has something important to deliver to you in person.
It can't be them.
He says so. Shall I send him up? Or?
Keep him entertained for a moment, please.
Okay.
I know it's crazy. I don't like it at all. I don't want to do it.
Back down in a minute.
But if they
Very
get a
well.
hold of it, whatever it is, whatever's down there, this lost city.
I can
Venora's
take a seat.
hearing
I
voices
can
in
get
her
you some
head.
tea.
Ones she says are guardians that
I
are
don't
telling
need
her that she
anything.
needs to
I will just sit
uncover the atrocities done long ago.
Sure. Would you like some company?
It is up to you, Marcus.
Oh, sure. I enjoy your company.
You've been bitten by an orc warhound.
Oh God. No. Is that what happened?
Marcus, as you look the man over, his face is pale, paler than usual. Seems like he's lost quite a bit of blood the very recent.
She looked gaunt.
My suggestion is we take
There's two
a few
warhounds.
days to plan out
It's
an
funny.
inventory.
Whole group of orcs could kill all of them, but a couple of hounds are the ones who get a bite off of me.
I have already taken steps in my own way to make sure that no
I can
one
get you some water. Or,
I don't need it.
until I go.
I'm fine.
Should I ask what they are? I don't like to be blind.
It's just the commander's head on a pike. We don't have that much time. That's not going to deter everyone. It wasn't my fucking idea. Trust me. But if it works, we have a few days to be prepared this time. The hard part is going to be getting Vestrin involved, if that's even a good idea.
Unfortunately, I don't think that we have a choice not to. If
We
things
need
go
him.
wrong and it involves an elven house, well, we would need an elven house to pour asses out of the fire.
I don't think Venora is... How do I phrase this? I know that she's going to struggle with this, but she's the only one that's willing, for the right reasons.
Damn it, Sarah, we've lost so many people getting involved in this. Are you sure this is the right idea?
2 or 3 months.
Mm, 2 or 3 months.
Ah.
And you've been with them ever since. Huh?
I
God.
They
This
told
lot
me
is
there was
trouble, I hope you know that.
I know. They told me there were nations of people in trouble and that I could do some real good.
My concern
First we need
is
to
we
identify...
want
That's why I answered the call.
a foray into something like this get overextended and then the other threat arrives.
Well, remains
We've got
to
so
see
much
more
happening at
afraid.
once, we need to buy time.
And it's
Yes.
tempting.
That's what I tried to do at the commander's head. I could go myself. I can stay out there.
I
Keep
have
an eye on
idea.
it.
I don't like it, but it might be a way to play these factions against each other.
Truly. And they are trying to live.
The robber baron has an interest in things like this. There's no way to get inside. More than likely, if Vezran told him about it, perhaps he stationed some men there. Keep people away. Throw another wrench into the machine.
Getting the robber baron involved is a red herring when we are the ones that are causing it.
Yes.
It could kill him too. The matron catches wind of some surface dweller meddling in her problems, she might take him out for us.
I would not be upset.
Yeah. They can all eat each other alive for all I care. It would also eliminate the risk of us needing to rush into anything down there. We know what that has brought in the past. But I cannot shake the feeling that we will go down there.
Then we start
Some of
preparing.
us, at least.
We start
can
picking up
sit.
people we trust. Start getting health potions.
I can sit
Extra
with Sharik.
weapons.
Go over everything tonight.
I'm going to need to take him shortly, after I find out what Aegon fucking wants.
It's alright, I think I can manage on my own.
Coming!
Did he just call for us?
Maybe.
Huh? I didn't quite.
Mr. Aegon.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Sabruko. What can I do for you?
You have a package handed to me from a random man I met on the roads. Guess he knows you.
I'm not expecting a package.
I was expecting to claim one, but he said the blacksmith, and I know it's not Sharik he's talking about.
Who was this person?
He's known as the Bloodhound. I don't know too much about him, but I know his track record.
The Bloodhound? You're sure?
Of course. No one else fights with such grace.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Aegon. I will open this upstairs.
What business does he have with you?
Wants me dead.
Sorry for helping him then.
You couldn't have known, it's alright.
Well, that seemed pretty important.
Not that important to me, save for his life. The Bloodhound wants him
I have no
dead.
control
I
over
want
it.
the
If
blood.
whatever this thing is speaking to Venora is telling the truth,
Be seeing you, Mr. Aegon.
We have a problem.
everything's going to fucking explode. Oh, wonderful. What now?
What now?
Aegon was given this by men on the road.
The package falls onto the table with a heavy thump.
It was handed to him by a man named the Bloodhound.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Unraveling it and opening the flap at the top, you find a neatly folded note covering a sheet of linen thick enough not to be seen through. As you open it, written very plainly, very tersely. Tomorrow, Crossed Keys Inn. Bring what you stole. I will be waiting. This is the price for running. This is the price for failure. You turn over the sheet, one of its corners, and you see a fair bit of sawdust That is the initial smell that came out when the first flap was opened, but you see the top of nested hair, a scalp, and beneath it the rest of the head. There are two in here, assumedly from the bandits who ran once their friends were dispatched.
My lord?
Heads of the men who ran when we were fighting them that came to the house.
Heads. Okay.
Two of them. This bloodhound is demanding me for me to meet him tomorrow at the Cross Keys Inn. They already know where we are and who we are. We either need to find a reason to send him elsewhere, or a way to kill them. Damn it, Old Town.
I think I know someone.
Who?
This bloodhound. He's involved with the Dread Knives, right? No?
Can only assume.
He's like a contract worker, basically. He's not involved with them, but they seek him out fairly frequently, at least with my experience with him.
The only reason I learned of the Bloodhound was from a friend of mine. Maybe I can pick his brain later and see if he'll be interested in helping us.
If
He's
somebody's
very
going to get
capable.
involved in something like this, I need to know who they are.
Well, that's the thing, I don't really know what to call him, except another drow. He saved my life last night.
I don't know.
I would not be here for the stupidity that I showed. Well,
I'm not willing to risk everything to someone I don't
you
know
don't
anything
have
about.
to.
I do.
just want to pick his brain. Do you want information or not? He won't
That's
know
not
who
as
you
simple
are.
as it is. I'm going to get rid of this. I have work to do. So do you.
So you'll be off then?
Soon. I will determine if I need more help shortly, if anyone is still around.
That is cue for stick around then.
You walk down the stairs weighing the package in your hands. You consider the care with which was set. This wasn't haphazard. The heads aren't bleeding. It seems like they were well preserved. The note was neatly written and very legible. If it was all prepared and written by this one man, he's at the very least a calculated fellow. Who knows, maybe he can be talked to. There's no telling with these mercenaries. Men killing for coin.
Are you gonna be here, Frenchie?
Am I going to be here Tuesday or right now?
Right now. I'm gonna run this to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very short. We'll go talk to Marco. Take a bunch of players. Go fucking interrogate one dude, and then we're done.
Sounds good. I am gonna ring the bell in 7 minutes, but we're starting it before it happens, so.
Yes, the technicality is what saves it. Yes, Frenchie, but I started at 1:59 a.m.
That counts. Cast your gaze out into the inlet. You weigh your decisions, all of them that brought you to this point. Arnulf Birdheart, Lord of Gewin, raptured in the drug trade in Gradia, entire countries away from home, decades away from a life that you once knew. It goes without saying that you are not the same man you were before, but is the man you are now one you can live with?
How times have changed.
Oh shit, that's right. Hello, if you volunteered for That's One Less Loose End, please come to Brunswick Module. That's one less loose end.
No, this is just that one time.
Oh.
But it was a
I
lot.
thought he was
it
paying
was
like
30
little
silver.
increments.
No. But it was like 30 silver of stuff, including 21 silver in coins and about like 10 silver in jewels and valuables.
So what's the whole situation? Because I don't know it.
We have 1 minute to solve
It's a
it.
tangle.
Is this module happening?
You talking about the Harry thing or module?
Harry thing.
It's a long story. But basically, there
Who's
was a
that
module
fault?
where Harry,
Oh, for
mostly.
you. Talking to someone right now or no?
No, I'm getting the
Harry,
module
like
set up for Bruns.
95% of it, unless you ask Harry,
Oh,
and then Harry will try to blame Dwight for taking out a loan without asking him. But the only reason the loan came up as a
Rogan
story
is
thing
not here,
is because,
actually.
Harry
Who
was
is he?
headset fried.
Harry wouldn't pay Dwight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we had to
his
figure out a,
cable
we had
broke
to figure out a
it.
story hook to get
And Steve-O and Oak are with
So,
Maple
on
right
the
now
top, we were
doing
like-
something for another player character.
Bruns, can I tell
Just so
him
you
that
know.
Dwight took out a loan? He'll be fine.
Was Rogan assigned this character, or was this just a volunteer? This is just a volunteer.
Because
wasn't it?
originally Harry
Okay.
was to do this job. Silver.
Who here?
split
Is
it
everyone
3
here
ways,
for
but instead he was
loose
ambushed,
ends?
Took the silver.
If you
anyway,
want to
then
get
didn't pay
somebody,
Dwight.
Should be
Drasker technically played Barrera one
So
time.
he has all the money.
Yes.
He's doing
well,
something, I
up until this
think.
point. No, now he just
He's
lost like
doing
one
poker
He's just
with
fucking
Clark.
around though. Yeah, he's just fucking around with
Oh
Clark.
my god.
I thought he was doing
That was all
something
that
for
ag-
Akir.
Hey, are
No,
you
he's
two just gambling in the basement right now?
Dude, we're waiting for Zoth then.
It's actually hitting right now, but Brunswick is running this last module.
Yeah, we know. We know.
So, I need, if you two can come, Drasker, Rogan is not here to play Barrera, and I was told that you had played him at once upon a time, is that correct?
I don't know if I played him. I don't recall.
Barrera,
But I
would
can
you
play him.
Yeah, would you mind?
Yeah, sure. Let me just exit this RP really quickly.
Okay.
really lenient. Oh, that was the bell. Alright.
We're still
I need to go
going,
to Bruns. Oh, I need to go to Brunswick module.
We don't have a Barrera though.
Get my control.
Drasker is gonna
I'll
be
make a new one.
Barrera.
Someone gets promoted.
Okay.
Plugs. Shit.
Wait, Josh, you coming?
You should.
Crosspit, Celery, Lennon, Vlad, Lennon, Celery's gone, I think. Or civilians, I guess civilians isn't a huge issue. Gareth is there, and then 7. Steve-O is taken.
Doing something. Yeah.
Oak is taken. The rest of you are here.
This is
I need some guards. If you want to come.
I was called upon.
Radad guards.
Well, wait, which module was it again? This is
Alright, can you really quickly
That's one less loose
enlighten
end.
me as to who Barrera is?
Barrera is Corporal Barrera has been sent by the Capitano de Caseto and to seize the properties of several merchants who have refused to back out of distributing their product in Nautice, thusly disrupting his control over the market. Rather than kill them outright as he intended, he sent Barrera to take their assets. Barrera is just a corporal siding with the Capitano, basically.
I would go, but
Okay,
I'm
I guess I'm gonna
You're fine.
name chainmail, I guess.
Oh, I'm yellow.
Turn.
50 is town.
I know. I just need to get to where I can
Oh,
change
what
the
color does
color.
my armor have to be?
Green, or actually orange, I
Green.
guess, if he's a corporal or whatever. No, it's lieutenant. Green, I guess then.
Oh my god, he's an ugly son of a bitch. The ugly boy.
Orange or the guards at the town are just
Yeah, you
any
should make it
higher
bald.
ranking soldier.
Yeah. Well, usually the lieutenant.
Sharik.
I've gotten most of the NPCs here that are here still.
Excellent. They will be at Cassetto.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be 8 guards plus Barrera. Barrera needs to be replaced because...
I've got Dresker on it. I think you played him before as well.
Excellent. Alright, I'm just looking for my son. He fucking disappeared.
Let me find your son for you. Have you seen my son? He's in the bathhouse, the top floor.
Yep.
Double time on
those
products.
Why?
I don't know. He's in here with a bunch of people actually. Harry's up here, Venora, Oshan, L, Lisa.
She drank a whole bottle of wine pretty much to herself.
She is a glutton.
Oh yeah, if it's sweet. Oh yeah.
The regular orgy up here. Fucking everybody's in the bathhouse. Goddamn.
I'm picking up where they left off.
Yes. Orgy done already?
No.
What?
No. I'll fill you in. Do we need to go somewhere?
Yes.
Alright, lead the way.
Alright, NPCs get start to get situated
There's
in
one guard
Cassetto.
going.
Actually, yeah. If you're just in the spawn room, just wait in Cassetto. Eurif, are you ready where you're supposed to be?
I've been in this goddamn house for about an hour. I'm ready to go.
Below, and then back up again. I don't remember that actually. I wasn't there.
Oh. Goodbye.
If you need me, I'll be over here then, I guess.
Oh, you made them eggs? You made the eggs and sausages and mushrooms?
No, I made my dead friend eggs and sausages and mushrooms.
My dead friend?
You know, the dead guard in the fucking module who's my friend? That the Capitano killed?
Are you half elf?
Yeah. No.
You got pointy ass ears.
No.
Those are pointy ears.
Fucking leave me alone, ghost. I'm reading.
You're reading your lines, bitch?
I'm rehearsing. I've only been in this house for fucking an hour.
You still haven't learned?
No bad memory on this.
The murder weapon.
Who's this to kill a man today? To the fucking shame to you.
The dude lives across from the bathhouse. Talk about location.
I know, an ease of access, motherfucker.
God.
Shut the fuck up, they're on their way.
rescue. Actually, here, let me take this. That's a Casino. Added. Casino.
Right, it's up.
Okay, how many we got here?
haven't
1,
read the
2,
Ozzy. Philip,
3,
what?
4, 5. It's Dresker. 6.
I might get that
So
opportunity.
I know Erebus or whoever else, you did such a good job of lighting up the town, but I do drop by 10 frames when I look at this town. So maybe if we could get rid of some of the torches before they get here.
Yeah, how much of this? I get like on the far end. We can get.
Well, just
We are going to be fighting in the dark.
Just hold a couple torches. Like have a couple people hold torches. That's all you gotta do.
Just hold the goddamn torches.
Alright. I'm not holding one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's not as many.
I'm fucking charging.
I'm just gonna throw this one out then.
There's not. Is this everybody here? Is this everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's not everybody.
We've got.
Our civilians aren't
prospect
here.
There. I thought I saw.
Don't we need civilians or something?
Yeah.
I'm here, Frenchie. What's up?
Okay, I think we're getting all of our guards slowly. If you are part of this module, please get to Cassetto as soon as possible.
Wasn't
getting everything
Rojack
ready.
here? This looks different.
Hey, Rojack.
Yes,
Wasn't Rojack here?
Is there anything like
Is that
Kojak?
Rojack?
Where are my my boys?
It's like we know Frenchie's here.
You know, we're supposed to be here. We're
You are.
Oh god!
You're supposed to be here, you motherfucker.
No
We're
one
going to have
tells
night.
me. Everyone crashed. I thought I crashed. I thought I crashed. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
everyone just locked up.
You
for a
love
minute.
Yeah, we almost.
Alright, Dresker, you got
Everyone
everything.
froze and we
He
all
died.
Hold on. You got everything you need to know from the thing? You can also just have it pulled up if you need
Yes.
to refresh.
The Capitano has gotten desperate to the point where he has used a good chunk of his money to help.
Okay, you
Iron
don't have to read the
Mercs
whole
and
thing.
help from the
but
Dread
yes.
Knives.
But yes, as long as you have
The
it,
Capitano
so-
has also decided to put more protection and funds into a Okay.
You're good, you're good.
What are you doing, Clock?
The dance off, bro.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Dancing
yes,
is vital
yes,
to a healthy.
Be out of house on the pier, lining
around.
up. Those being arrested.
Skippity bop boom bop boom
these
bop
guards are at the
bop
courthouse.
pow. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, if you are a everyone get to the dock right now. Who's in Cassetto? So all of the peasants, I've got 3 here. That should be fine. You're apparently supposed to be lined up against a wall, so maybe this planter is probably fine. There's not really a large flat area other than that. So right here. And then you're basically like just trying to seize their property and stuff. And maybe one of these guys, maybe one of their houses, maybe this is one of their houses, you can like bring some boxes out and stuff and being like, oh, this you're hiding some valuables from us, I see, that kind of thing. Drasker, of course, is, you know, orchestrating all of it. Y'all are just kind of manhandling all these people. If combat starts, civilians, you'll flee. Remember, you're not pushovers.
Or hiding homes.
Duel these people. You are on par with Kyler. And Arn can't fight all of you at once, so.
What if he backstabbed me?
If he backstabs you, he's really only supposed to do that like once every so often. So if he backstabs you, that's one thing, but not gonna get too many opportunities for that.
I can't believe you're here, Portenia.
Life don't pay so well in notice.
Okay, I think that's everything, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. We have our guards. We have our civilians. Alright.
Oh my god, how many guards do we have?
Eddies.
1, 2,
This
3,
is how many
4.
there needs to be. 8 and then Barrera.
Shit, motherfucker.
This is not gonna be
Oh my
easy.
god, he's right. This is the right amount.
You want any
Alright.
and you want any crossbowmen with crossbows out? Or no crossbows?
If you are a crossbowman, don't be surprised if I fucking miss you attacking. Actually, where's Kimchi? Maybe I can pull Kimchi. One sec.
Kimchi's in spawn. I'm a.
Kimchi, are you alive? I assume no, because you're in the corner. Oh, you are alive. Can you help me? Because there's about to be a combat with 9 people in it. And it would be easier
What was the numbers?
Never
mind, sorry. I cut you off.
No, you're good. Oh, but yeah, no, it's gonna be Arn, Kyler, and Marco fighting 8 guards and another guy. So like, there's
this
gonna
thing,
be
yeah.
shit going on. Yeah. If you're free, I would not mind the help.
What do you need from me?
I just need you to, when combat starts, you can take Kyler if you want.
Okay.
And just focus him, and like, you know, if he's trying to do backstabs, keep track of it. If guards, you know, are shooting bolts at them, try and recognize that they're doing it. Things like that. Typical combat shit, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, they're all at Cassetto right now, but I don't think Bruns is there yet. You can join the Brunswick module channel if you want.
Will do.
Thank you, Kimchi. I appreciate
No
No problem.
I did think I fell asleep for a second there.
Careful. Not with the headset on.
Oh, it's happened a few times before.
Corporal Barrera is captured alive. He will be interrogated for everything he knows. And then he is yours to do with as you please.
Very well then. I'll be waiting.
See to it that you are. Don't fuck this up, Marco.
I'm a dead man walking already. Capitano's been thorough questioning his men. Time to wait.
This is the only reason I am here.
Thing?
Oh, wow. So you're admitting
Frenchie.
Yeah.
Remind me what gate Gassetto's out of.
It's the east gate, which is the one closest to the castle.
Okay, thank you.
No, go.
Your eyes are
John
closed,
F.
by the
bitch.
way.
Yeah, I know, motherfucker. I'm relaxing.
I don't know what they
Some
are.
of the people outside of my house.
I don't know.
been gathered. I don't know about some of these people, but
Why is this here? What is here? Okay, well now it's gone.
he does.
So, make sure I got your scroll.
The rest of us walk away.
Yep.
Glad I came back.
You're ready to die, old man.
I'm always ready to die, Polo.
Without me? Oh, fucking dare you.
Wish I could bring you along.
You better not die. I like doing bits with you.
Don't worry, I'll make Polo anti-Capitano.
square one. We cannot let him grab these merchants' assets.
Okay.
It's taking place right now at Cassetto.
There's a lot more people coming than I thought.
There's about 8 or 9 men there. They are all Radard's soldiers.
We'll make it work. How many's a lot, Frenchie?
This isn't something we can talk about.
We got Arn, we got Harry, we got
The man Corporal Barrera
Marcus,
needs to be
we got
captured and
Clifford, we got
interrogated for what he
Kyler,
knows.
we got
Leave
Sarah.
that to myself, Sharik, and the god that's coming with us. His name is Marco. Marco is an ally. He's been feeding information about the Capitano to us. Yes. He's the last one left. His friend Duraldos, who was feeding information to Nolzos, was brutally executed 2 days ago. So, if you need something to come with us, grab your armor and your weapons and come back here. Don't stop to talk to anyone. Go do it now. We leave in 2 minutes. Hurry up. Quickly.
Hey, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Can you hop down?
Are gonna be our front line.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys stand in front of me in a line facing that way.
What's up?
Okay.
I'm just letting you know if you wanted to grab another civilian, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be staying in because I'm not feeling too well.
Let me grab somebody 1 sec.
We got 3 total, including me.
1 sec.
But, yeah.
Dirtily, do you still want to help?
Hold on.
If you're
Wait,
not-
so, just give me something.
And you're gonna be popping off shots like this, and then you're gonna get behind and reload. Okay. I'm gonna be giving orders entire time. All right. Get in your position, Mia. Get in your position. Okay.
If I may,
Gonna stand up, Belchio, you're on the flank.
if
You're
I
on the
may,
flank, Belchio.
I think we need
What was that?
less. I think we need less heavies.
We've got
How
so
many are they
many.
bringing?
Hold on. Hold
Are
on.
you-
We've got all of Nodus coming. Okay. We're
I'm
gonna
with,
give them the
the
fight of their
computer
life.
right now. I might be able to.
If you're not free, that's fine. I was just trying to
Because
get some
of
folks to be recovered.
Frenchie.
I'll drag you back up. You're good. You're good.
He's the captain now.
I'm sorry, Frenchie.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Even if you're fucking, it doesn't matter whether you're the guy with the crossbow or this one, because we don't roll for you. You don't have an armor value.
You just fight.
We just fight, okay?
You fight and die.
So like, maybe
That's
they'll.
fine. That's fine.
You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be. Anyway.
We need the shields.
You can have. There's 8 of you. You can have 3 heavies. And those heavies will
Okay, you
sweep the
already
fucking
know who you
floor.
are. The ones in the front. The rest of you. Rest of you are light, okay? The ones that are light, I'm gonna want you guys with swords, okay? Swords and torches. Okay, you guys are gonna be on the flanks. The crossbows, you're still
Alright,
gonna be
Stefano's here for no
between
reason.
the spaces of the heavies. Okay? No, Stefano's gonna die if he does that. Stefano is gonna die if he does that.
Doing? How are you doing? Oh shit! This is assuming we have time to actually form up.
Yeah, that's gonna be the
We're
thing.
Really
If they catch us by
No,
surprise, while we're doing
listen,
this.
listen to me. Don't instill doubt, okay? The reason why we're doing this exercise right now is because when they show up, we're going to reform just like this. You're all gonna do it from memory, okay? You're gonna listen. The crossbow people,
Okay,
you're gonna be
okay.
okay. You know what? Fine.
No, we got it.
I need 2 volunteers to assist with the final module for tonight. 2 civilian. So your name. You volunteer.
Huey.
Huey, head down to
Ash.
Brunswick module. Ash, head down to Brunswick module. Huey and Ash get into some NPC peasant avatars and get to Cassetto and get to the pier.
Lengthy fight, right?
Unfortunately, we're not soldiers, and
We have no training.
Well, I'm just thinking. The idea is, so depending on how many
We're a bunch of
like,
socially
trained.
awkward nerds.
We're
One
literally
PC
trained.
To fight, ideally, if
The characters maybe,
The
but we
characters
aren't.
are trained.
The characters
Like,
are.
if they-
are trained, but we're fucking not.
Yes, worst case, we just we still need a fight or something. We just say, oh wait, you're
Anyway.
So it's like
This is what you're working with.
Fucking.
yeah, we got options for this. I think.
I'm just gonna put
Second final 2 Cameric and 2 Herrera.
Oh, and the 2 camera we used for booze.
Old habits die
I'll ride with you, Knight.
Whoever you are, Sir Knight.
Whoever you are.
Where is Harry? We're waiting for him. Do you know where he is?
Yeah, I
We
thought
can't
Harry
leave
was
until he
here.
shows his face. Oh, fuck me, Harry! Now that we can move on.
I had my
Hello
suspicions.
there, chosen undead. It's me.
I had no idea.
Fuck off.
Personally, I had no idea it was Harry. Couldn't tell. Alright. Get your mounts. And meet outside of the slave encampment. By the arena. On the road.
I move.
Hello, chosen undead. Chosen undead. Yeah, so I might want to try and kill some players.
Sure.
Can we get a Cassetto?
Okay.
I'm thinking more. We like it's guaranteed.
I had a dramatic scene in here.
He's
and it made me
in the
sad.
water.
Alright, I've brought, Dreska, I brought you another soldier.
Oh.
Asamet. He's here to kill.
You're not bringing these soldiers, Frenchie. Frenchie, come over here.
You can't. You have to change.
I know.
This is so chaotic. I can't hear anything for anybody else.
Stefan. I was like, hey everybody!
You're not bringing me soldiers, Frenchie. You're bringing me boys. Okay.
You know what?
Listen, they're almost they're getting ready to come here. I'll let you know once they're I'll let you know once they're on their way. But for now,
Get down.
More lighter guys, yeah.
hello. Hello, Maria. Alright, another reminder to all my guards. Duels. Respect. The well-trained people are Harry and Arn. Arn will multi-fight. Harry will usually be winning his fights. But you all can gang up on Harry and Arn. But most of the other ones, you're gonna 1v1. Saravith loses melee fights. Remember that. If Sarah comes into melee combat with any of you, then she's not winning that usually. Or at least she's not on the winning foot.
Is there going to be any assistance in tracking her crossbow shots?
We will do
It's
our
gotta be hard to see.
We will do our best. But try and keep your
Understood.
eyes peeled for if she's shooting at you. If she does shoot you, take the hit, but don't die immediately, you know. Act like wounded. We'll do our best to let you know if you're getting shot. Who else is here? We've got Marcus, and we've got Kyler. We've got Clifford. All the rest of them are trained. Double check. Actually, if some of the soldiers here wouldn't mind being women, that might actually. Let me see here.
I'll be a lady.
But the
Somebody can
guards,
switch
I
with
mean,
me.
if someone wants to do that, because Arn will hesitate to harm a female adversary, so that might give him some pause. We can throw him some curveballs there. I'm looking at our weaknesses now. They're on their way. The horses, the cavalry is on its way. Look alive. Kimchi, make sure that you're tracking if Daniel gets hit by a bow or crossbow, he suffers a -4 modifier to that hit.
Hey, one more time.
Daniel has a -4 to ranged attacks. So like if someone tries to hit him with a crossbow, that's
probably gonna hit.
Yeah. And when Daniel fights a opponent with a two-handed weapon on par with his skill level, well trained, which is none of these people. But never mind. Lorelei running after them too? I guess so. Fuck me.
I have 3 crossbow bolts right out the bat.
That's if they go for Daniel.
I know what I'm saying is right when they get there, when their first thing is they're gonna take formation, and then 3 crossbow bolts are going off.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright guys, they are almost here, so go ahead and get into position. You're shaking down these guys now, right now. The civilians. Line them up. You're shaking them down, looting their house.
Drazker.
Alrighty, lads and lasses, against the wall. We're gonna make this easy.
Against the
All your
wall,
things,
against the
wait.
wall.
To all of us.
Turn them around. I want them all in shackles.
You heard
What
the
did we
man.
do?
Turn around, you heard him. You should have listened.
And if he's our Capitano loyalist, they're either wearing yellow or green. Either way, they're all dying tonight. So have your fun.
Agreed.
Just keep the most important looking man alive tonight. But just for a little bit.
Sharik,
And the supplies.
take her. Just flank her on the side. Hit from the way they're not looking. We'll take the heat at first. We'll give you a few seconds to get in position. The rest of you. These are Radard soldiers, the Capitano's men. They are not good men. You understand? If a single one of them gets away and they can identify us, we're dead. Change starts here.
Kimchi, one other thing to check. Kyler has a -4 to grapples. If anyone tries to grapple him.
Sounds good. I'm going through the detriments right now.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
We need to talk.
Come on. Up.
Is he alive?
Good ones, Barrera. Get ready. Remember, Barrera's
All of their shops, goods,
We
everything.
didn't do anything wrong to deserve this.
Alright, you. Boldness gives you. Maybe next time I will aim for his temple. Then you won't be bold anymore.
Doesn't cripple them.
Oh yes, we're gonna want you intact. Yes, you're going to be the playthings of the Capitano. And of all of our friends in the dungeon.
The only thing I'm gonna find in there is fucking jam.
What are you
Sir?
talking about?
Is what? They have their weapons
What
drawn.
the hell are these?
What the fuck?
Harris to the front!
Gentlemen.
Crossbow's ready!
Are you so antsy?
The Baron man
Load!
wants a word with you alone, and you are under arrest.
The story's over, gentlemen. You're going to disobey that big man?
Oh, kill him!
Come on, you fucks. Come on, fire! Who the fuck
Civilians, run, 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 run. Kyler facing against this man, he is fast and skillful with this mace. And you are not prepared to deal with him. With a 4, as you bring your sword up, he goes low for your chest. With a... Your armor is all that prevents it from being a critical, but a major injury to the chest. The wind is knocked out of you.
Yes, sir.
Marco rolling.
Last chance. Come on, Jasper.
With a 6. Jasper brings his axe up and down hard and heavy. Hitting right into your arm as you bring it up. Your armor blocks a bit, but it's still a major injury as you fly back. Clifford rolling. With a 16, you have the combat handedly. You begin pushing the man back through the line. You give a kick and slice.
Oh, that was my thing.
From the side!
You're gonna die here,
On rolling. With a 12. Both you and Harry together are beating this person down, but you hear their grunts through the helmet. Feminine. Whimpering.
Yield! Drop your weapon and yield!
Yield! You're the only one left! They're not going to. These are the Capitanos, man. They're loyal to their death.
Try and run. Use this to try and run, Ash.
What are you gonna do with them? What are you going
Given
to do
the
with them?
opportunity, the soldier stands, and they make a break for it.
Critical one. He's ready for it.
Don't let them run! Get them! Don't think you can run.
With a 13, they fall up the stairs. Their armor clings.
Drag them back down here. Drag them back down here right now. Down the fucking stairs. Drag them. Down the stairs. We'll throw them into the fucking ocean. They'll drown. Down.
Pulling you down.
Rolling.
With a 3, Kyler, you'll fall. Rolling 4. Tazim with a 14. You're going to be able to knock him off of your son. It's not going to deal a ton of damage, but it's enough.
Fucking profusely.
Appendage?
I do not, sorry.
Marcus, are you attempting to drown this woman?
I'm just trying to push them down, yeah.
Make sure he dies.
With a 7, they go down and bring you with them.
Oh, cool.
Marcus?
Find some rope.
Strips armor? Don't have any. Strip armor?
Just gonna try to hold out.
Frenchie, am I gonna find rope?
There'll be some rope on the dock, yeah. Clifford, with an 18, lightly armored as you are, you come back in, and what are you doing? Stabbing?
I got my dagger, I'm striking right in their back.
Right in the back of the neck. Drowning now on their own blood, they release Marcus, who takes a gasp of air.
Just gonna help him up.
And the water is filled with the red blood.
With a 9 plus 2 and a 7
your complaining.
plus 2.
Hands behind your fucking back.
You have 1 major injury.
That's 2.
Oh no, the water hides it.
Here, hold on.
Thank you.
Do I have seats on me? Can you click on me?
Oh,
Behind
Frenchie,
you.
I can teleport you.
Behind you.
There we go.
That
I got it.
teleport works.
System.
Now you sit there quietly.
The majors will heal.
Don't make too much noise.
Good. You plug that other one up with your hands. We'll get you back to the clinic.
Not the clinic.
Bandage. Come here. Field medic plus 2.
This wound is in a really odd spot, Arn. But with a 5 plus 2. It's a trickle, but that'll coagulate with a little bit of time.
That'll work.
You already took one. These lights. Fuckers.
Get him up. Sit him over by that safe.
I'm fine.
Up you go, you fat bastard.
Do you need an eye somewhere, sir?
Make sure no reinforcements are coming. Probably one of the rooftops.
Make sure he doesn't move. You might have more boys in the tree.
Sharik, I'll be alright. You just stay down here, okay?
Yeah, I'm in roll.
Okay.
Rolling.
Oh.
No.
Major is an injury?
Oh, you got it?
Well, so it was 2 potential hits, right?
said,
Oh, okay.
I'm already a dead man walking
Okay,
faster, so
there's
shut your
first
fucking mouth, and
and-
maybe you'll live through tonight.
One was a mace, one was a sword.
With an 11 and a 14, respectively, plus your bonuses, you will be unharmed.
Okay.
This is a rebellion.
Yes.
Make this fucking talk.
You want a small knife? Maybe some pliers?
Here.
What is advanced?
You know, it's kind of funny. This is even from a guy.
I have my tools on my horse.
Undo the rest of his blade. Every foot less.
Alright, Kenshi, I'll let you do any narrations you want with the interrogation, but just make sure that, I'm leaving right now, but just make sure that when they leave, you roll a die, and if it's below a 13, someone will report this. Once they leave. On that note, I have to go to bed because it is fucking late. Really fucking late. That was good. Thank you for joining us. I'm leaving now because it's like I gotta go to bed for work tomorrow. Just make sure that you roll a die at the end when they flee fully. If it's below a 13, then somebody will report this. Make sure Bruns knows what the result was. Oh yeah, good night. Alright. Blah. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming by to watch.